Now the mic's set up. Great. Excellent. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna log into my shaman first and just do the Blingtron for the day, and then we'll see, and then we'll go over to the War Within. Can I pour this into a cup? That'd be a lot better. I hate having to constantly like take the cap off. It's just so close to the mic. I don't like anything like plastic or anything like that being that close to the mic. It's just kind of annoying. Okay. Boop, boop. Let's go, let's go. All right. Just a second, I'm gonna switch scenes because I need to check something. I need to check which version of an add-on I have. And that would be in my files. So I'm just checking to see which version of an add-on I have in my computer. So we have the correct version. Excellent. All right, we're going back. And we're back. All right. Let's summon Jeeves. There we go. Or Reeves. Sorry. Reeves, not Jeeves. Load him up. Good old Blingtron. Let's give me not another pet today. Open. Not a pet. Now, this is something I was questioning. Is the level 70 Black Market Auction House that's currently available in Voldraken a different auction house? I doubt that it is. But I'm going to check. I vaguely remember what's on the auction house today from my main that's 80 in the War Within. Let's see if it's the same. 5 days, 21 hours, that's insane. Finally, that sale's going to end. It is the same. Good, it's the same. All right. Logging out. We gotta quickly log into the monk who's progressing through the monk order hall, because monk order hall requires me to do all these mission board missions. So gotta do those real quick. It's literally just log into the monk, do a mission board mission, log out. All right. It's 45%. 87. 80,
Don't worry.
79. 79's okay. 49. 61. 60. 79's the best I can get. Hopefully it works. I have 2 out of 5 completed. Alright. 2 War Within. Let's go. Trying to complete the Ringing Deeps today. That's my goal today. Get all the Ringing Deeps quest lines done. Let's start off with any world quests that popped up today. We'll do that first. Which is the 3 zones that have world quests currently. Because I can't find a way to do world quests in Azj-Kahet. I don't think it's available yet. Alright. Is the world quest add-on working? It is not. So world quest tracker. What else do I need? World quest achievements. Voodoo, Venture Plan, Ultra Score, Trove Tally. TomTom, Tome Teleportations. Silver Dragon, yep. I need to delete these 2. Whatever. I'll go through and fix my add-ons at some point. I've got a log keeper. New openables. Sure, I'll do that. Actually, no, it's not updated for War Within. Had objectives, high profession knowledge, handy notes. Don't need handy notes yet. Handy notes is like its own day. Arrangements, copy, pasta is not working anymore. I need to find a new multi-paste add-on because copy pasta doesn't work anymore, which is sad. BTW quests, I'll keep that. Better wardrobe, no. All the things, not doing that. Alright, so we're looking at... We have Pet Collector. That's an important one. Pet Collector? I don't see it. Pet Collector. Huh. Let me check that real quick. Reload UI? I don't see it. It should be on there. It should just say Pet Collector. That's weird. Retail interface. Yeah, it's in there. It's a add-on that's in beta. Let's see. Or I shouldn't even say beta, it's in alpha. Pet Collector. Now it's on. Weird. Alright. Go ahead and display that up there. Celeste, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, Celeste, thank you. I'll throw it back next time that you're on. Whenever you were on, I'll throw it back. Maybe the next time I see a DJ stream, huh? Alright. What is this? Posters torn down. I'm not doing quests here yet. I'm gonna untrack that. Apparently I am in needing repair. Let's do that. Oh my god, I had no idea that she has her own little mount. Had no idea that Nomelia had her own little mount. That's crazy. I had no idea. Look at her. That's awesome. Come on, Amelia, where are you going? There you go, come on. Follow me. God, I wish the follow AI was better for pets. Alright, come on, Amelia. You got this. Alright, let's adjust the graphics settings because I'm noticing some lag. There's something I've got to do to my computer to make it not lag that much. I don't know what it is, though. Alright. We're looking for world quests that are up today that I haven't done yet. So we got a new one for a gun. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Fuck. A gun. I get a weapon today. Is... Wait, move waypoint. Alright. We're gonna do the world quests in the order that they pop up. Stage manager. That event's currently going on? We'll stop and do that. We'll stop and do this. Oh wait, shit, it just started? Fine, I'll do it. Begin theater.
Drives you?
This will tell me whether or not it's a daily.
Help them out.
Daily or weekly. I think it's probably a weekly, but we're gonna find out. Train with Burkott. So that's over here. Alright, gotta go up. We're gonna train with Burkott. He's up here. Burkhalt. Oh, it's attack him. Okay. Kick his butt.
We have a big show prepared. Let's get the venue ready, shall we?
Lost script pages collected. Oh, okay, I see him. I wonder if I can switch that to be my interact key. Because I just noticed I have an extra button on my thing here. Do I? That's that. That's that. I don't have extra buttons, do I? I don't have more buttons than that. Okay. That's that. I'm looking for an extra button to be my interact key. That's close by. Oh, that works. Tilde? Tilde can be an interact key. Let's do that. Interact with target. Oh, it already was Tilde, apparently. Yeah, let's go. I wanted it to be a mouse key. But it cannot be. That's fine.
We have some play materials that
Collect
need
paints
collecting
from the ink
market.
vendor. Now, the more I look at that stupid mouse that you get for, or that you have to buy to get a pet, the more I kind of am like, maybe I want that, because I'm playing the game and I realize that I really like using only my left hand, or only my right hand. And having one of those like gaming mice with all the buttons on it just seems smart. But inky paints collected. I can't find any more inky paints. That's it. Oh. They spawn. Well, that's great. So, I don't know. A multi-button mouse.
This has gone
Seems
on
like a
long
good
enough.
idea.
Get them to be quiet.
Gonna reset. Center stage reached. Get to center stage. Alright, let's do it. In a second, I need to adjust my chair. Civilian costume. Dornegal civilian costume. I am dressed as a Dornegal civilian. Look at me.
And now we began our play to honor the Thraker. Heroes lost to time, but not forgotten.
Okay.
I
Whoa!
a call from deep
Convincingly
in the
pretend to die.
earth. It strengthens me. I must go to it.
The Coreway must be protected.
Is this wave? Okay, I did that. Protect the adventuring party from kobolds. I don't know how to do that. Maybe it's like I have to do wave. Because it said say goodbye to people. Wickwister kobold. Ooh, did I get a box I can open? Consumable. I don't see it. I don't see it has received. Because we did get through that point. Oh, is it because I'm currently on this stage? Yeah. It's because we're on the stage. Stay within the light.
The song is getting stronger. We must light the way.
Shit. This is kind of fun. Make this a raid mechanic. Holy shit. This is fun. They move fast. Okay. The light's gone out. I had to get to one of the other lights. Yo, what's up, Jonathan King? Softy, how you doing? I'm trying to do this theater event. Tell me if any of the audio levels are weird, please. Die valiantly at the hands of the Nerubians.
Ahem! I said we are all slain.
Everyone has to hit die and pretend to die. And some people aren't.
And reached the bottom of the Coreway.
Earlier and it was awful. Nothing spawned that was supposed to? Really? I've done this event 3 times
Day, we honor
on this
the
character.
memory of the Thragar and the call they heed.
Well, I haven't had a problem yet. Let me just keep doing this. Okay. Was that it? Alright. Yeah, I don't get any of the boxes anymore. I was checking to see if it was a daily or a weekly, and it's definitely a weekly. Alright. So I get nothing. That's fine. That's fine. You get nothing for doing it multiple times on the same character. Like, you don't get the boxes at a lower value. It's not like the hunts, for instance, in Dragonflight. Went to a different theater troupe? Whatever. I'm not going back. We're going to do all the world quests that popped up today. And one of them is a pet battle quest. Alright. What? Okay, so I need ungrouped teams. We're gonna do the classic. The world quest team. You got the gold emblem for 3-star Asura and Bahamut. Oh, that's fun, Jonathan King. That's fun. How long did it take you? Alright. A little icky, little... I mean, if there is a world boss that this combo doesn't take out, like the Unborn Valkyr and Icky, it's just a world quest. I don't know. It just takes out every opponent. In the pet battle dungeons, it didn't work, which is great. I love that. That has been gone for a long time. And we win again. I heard about the free Esther, so what do you have to do to get that unit? How hard is it? King of the Mountain. This is a hell of a rare. He is King of the Mountain, though. Have they ever done this? Put a rare at the highest point ever? And I also like that his name is Might of the Mountain. Because he is... Is this the highest point in the entire expansion? It is. This is the highest point. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I stan this one. Farm the event. Her LP is a 500 stat buff. Jesus, that is a lot. After this, I have to fix my chair. Have to. Pet is dead. Oh, shit. Good thing I have all the other pets that are still tanking. Okay. Crackling Shard. I don't know what Crackling Shard is. She has a 600... Well, I mean... Okay, so here's the thing about her, right? Whenever Tuesday happens and the potential end of service announcement is made, she'll make sense. Because they gave a unit that could easily one-shot everything. That way everybody could end on that note. It's giving you the keys to the kingdom is all it is. So, I mean... It's okay. I don't like it. What are we talking about? Oh, so we used to play a gacha game. Or I used to play a gacha game, and Jonathan King still plays it. And in the gacha game, it's gonna probably be end of service, which means the game will be discontinuing its service. It's gonna turn off. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry. So it's probably going to be doing its end of service next week. And I streamed that game for like 7 years. And it's gonna end. And because of that, they're doing a lot of crazy stuff, like giving away a unit that can one-shot all the content, for instance. What is this dot? Artifacts galore? Okay, so the waypoint is over here. The world quest is there. Is the waypoint accurate, but the world quest pin marker not?
More Titan
It is.
artifacts.
The world quest pin marker's wrong.
Will you have a go at bringing me some samples?
Huh.
I'd love to go with you, but I'm a little busy here.
8 years for a mobile game is insane. It really is. The World of Warcraft companion app, which was really just like, can you log in and check the auction house, only lasted like, what was it? Came out in Warlords of Draenor. I think it was Warlords of Draenor it came out. Yeah, it would launch in Warlords of Draenor. So Dragonflight is 2 years. Shadowlands is 2 years. Or Shadowlands is BFA, it's 2 years. Or BFA is Warlords of Legion. 10 years ago, but it got shut down this year because it wasn't an app in all like terms. It was like a website that you could check the spreadsheet of, and it lasted 10 years. So, and they finally discontinued it. But even that was, you know, like that thing, they were like, oh, okay. It doesn't even do anything, and it's in maintenance mode. It literally just exists for you to check the auction house and do mission tables. And it lasted 10 years. So, and it only lasted 10 years, and it's basically like, do you want to keep a server up for nothing? And so for a game that actually requires maintenance and regular updates and, I don't know, a game,
Thank you for the samples, champion. This will greatly advance our knowledge of the Titans and their technology.
7 years is a lot. Most mobile games get like 1 and then they get discontinued. Yeah, like I played, before I decided to quit, gacha games cold turkey, I played a lot of them. And I remember when I played the Valkyrie Profile one, it only lasted a year, and man, did they get money grubby in that year. Man, that thing was money grubby. They tried, though. What's this over here? Titan console. The Titan console is worn by the elements. The arm of a watcher still clutches its dial. Although it reacts to your touch, it is no longer functional. Upon a closer inspection, you discover this console is dedicated to the protocol of deactivation, but unclear what that means. Don't like that. Okay. So we're not doing the world quests up here. This is not for us. We're going to do Ringing Deeps. I'm going to finish off the Ringing Deeps today. That's what we're doing. Okay. You're waiting for the Kingdom Hearts one? It could be fun. Should be fun. Alright.
What path brought you here?
Alright, we're going down, 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 baby. To Gundergaz. Let's take a pretty flight path. Kingdom Hearts will be fun. I don't know, man. I just can't play... Okay, so I'm playing World of Warcraft because I want... Like, this game has 20 years on it. It's built on a franchise that's 30 years long. And Celeste, like works with it. So, there's, like, personal, like, support that goes on there, so, like, supporting her. And we both just really like playing the game together and involving. But the big thing is that anything that I do in this game isn't completely negated by the next week of content, and I don't have to worry about the game just shutting down next week or the devs just not caring anymore. And I think with gacha games, if you're looking for permanency, you're not gonna get it. I was watching a streamer recently, and he was like, "I don't play games." He was like, "I don't play games for permanency anymore. I play them for the fun of the moment," and that I get. I understand the fun of the moment, and so that's also good too. So if you're enjoying playing a game, then it's fulfilling its role for you. But I'm tired of looking for new games, if you know what I mean. All right, so we're gonna go and we'll just do them in order. Oh shit. There's something there? No, it's just my head. Units can get 30,000 attack now, that is true. Whenever I left, 2,000 was the highest. And they just went crazy with it. Let's remove all waypoints. You struggled to get 3K? You have friends that want you to get into new games all the time, but with Warcraft, you never have the yearning to add another game. See, that's the thing. I don't need to go to other games because I have WoW. Like, I don't have to go looking for other games. I don't need any of that. The hell is this? Arc Box Ward? Is there like a quest I'm gonna have to do to unlock this? This has to be like a quest to unlock this. Yeah, we'll come back here after we've unlocked everything. The hell is this? This is a player. What is he doing? It is just an infinite... Like, he's infinitely killing moths. Hey, buddy. Am I getting any leveling done today? No, I am going for completion of all side quests. So, the way I play is I do... one main character, and I kind of get all the content done with them. And then on the alts, I'll only do things that kind of like necessitate it. Pet leveling with Squirt Up? Oh, no, I'll do it next time. So with Squirt Up, first off, Squirt's not fun to stream. It's just not. Squirt is like the least fun thing to stream. So, I'm not doing that. But with the new expansion launching, I care more about doing all the content, and then once the content is done, I'll level the pets as they come. Because getting them all leveled day one isn't necessarily a goal for me. Experiencing the new expansion, and then later, when there's nothing to do, I'll level all my pets during, you know, whatever day that is like late in the season or something that that comes up, that Squirt comes up or another one comes up. I haven't even caught the pets yet, because that's tomorrow. Tomorrow is pet day, because I wanted to be streaming pet stuff tomorrow, so I saved it all. The only ones I've gotten were like accidentals. Gotten any that were accidental so far. Don't ask you for WoW advice. You can just hang out with us, man. I enjoy your company, Great Philosopher. So, Great Philosopher, help me out with this one. Why do you prefer mobile gaming? And there's a lot of answers to that question. And I think I know most of them. But why do you prefer mobile gaming? Oh, you did your Safari as soon as possible? Nah, I'll do that tomorrow. Nope, tomorrow. I wanted to wait until the promotion was live and everybody was tuning in. It was the official launch to do my Safari. Is there a way to block that? Add to block list. Maybe that works. You're doing everything in every zone and then advancing to the next after you get the whole story, but you feel like taking a break and getting some pets leveled. Oh, absolutely. I completely understand that. Because doing everything gets exhausting. Like doing all the quest lines and everything gets really exhausting. So I totally understand that. You don't prefer mobile gaming. You play it for the lore. You don't care for the PvP part. You prefer console gaming. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that you prefer console gaming. Is there a cavern thing? It's okay, so Fog Follower. Oh, it's this. Oh, this is kind of cool. I have to turn this off. All right, it's in options, Silver Dragon, mobs, War Within. It's not in mobs. Scanning. Is it? Or is it items? So these are mobs. But I'm not looking for mobs, I'm looking for items. General sounds controller flashes message. Custom ignore. No, I don't want that. Wrath, War Within, Warlords, Vanilla. So that's mobs. Scanning. Chat, dark vignettes. Click target, rare sources. Style options, icon. Unless that was a rare scanner thing and not a Silver Dragon thing. Could be a rare scanner thing. I'm trying to turn off every time it notifies me that there's a sound for items. So I think it's rare scanner. Play sound for treasures. See, it's treasures that I want to turn off. Yeah, I want to turn off anytime it notifies me that there's a treasure nearby. For this add-on. Or maybe it's Rare Scanner that's doing it. Be quiet, party, raid, guild sync, history, map overlay, rage extender, waypoints, profiles. General. Appearances, not items, already found. Dead rares, instances, treasures. Show announcement when treasures appear on the minimap. Sure. I guess I'll just turn that off. I guess. I was trying to filter out specific ones, but I couldn't find that one. And I lost the trail I was on, but that's fine. Bounce on the slime. Oh, this is a fun one. You have to do it like 10 times. Ah, shit. One. Two. Doesn't work. I got two, that's fine. General treasures, right? I wanted to turn off specific treasures and leave on things like unique treasures, but I couldn't find where to turn off specific ones. Only how to turn them off altogether. It might be a rare scanner thing and not a silver dragon thing, but let me finish this quest first. Then I'll look again. Drives you nuts. I want to turn off specific things, but not all of them, you know? So it is Silver Dragon? Okay, so we're gonna find it. Because I've turned off Tuskar tackle boxes previously. Base to stop at the water. My guess in the residue, maybe check the other side of the river. Okay. We'll check that in a second. We got a fish. It's fishing time. Yeah, I turned off where it notified me whenever treasures were close by. In Dragonflight, so the option exists somewhere. I just couldn't find it. Turn off specific treasures. It has like little checkboxes. Today's just hanging out day. I'm just trying to finish off Ringing Deep stuff today. Like quest lines and stuff. Get reputation. But yeah, I'm just finishing Ringing Deep quest lines today. Side quests. And doing things like fishing and stuff along the way. But yeah, tomorrow is the big pet day where I go get all my new pets. All the new pets. I have done the campaign already, so there's not going to be any campaign spoilers, if that's what anybody's worried about. I'm just doing weird little side quests that happen to be up, like follow the fog monster, which is what I'm currently doing. Alright, let's follow this fog monster. Where's this fog monster going? This is fun, I like this. Oh, I gotta go across the river. There it goes. Okay, where's it going? Silver Dragon has blocked an action. Ignore for now. Is it for this guy? Is he a rare? No. Don't need him. Some of us are watching from the base edition sidelines. Yeah, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to like spoil stuff for like base edition people, you know? So, and I know there's base edition pet collectors that like feel FOMO from that. So I don't want to do any. I did most of the major storyline off screen, off camera, and I kind of waited until I was done with that. And now I'm just doing like side questy stuff. Because tomorrow I'm gonna hang out with all my pet collector buddies that are doing that day one, and I'm gonna hunt everything. Alright, so what happened here? Do I have to click on these? Keep rolling Lashling? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna find out. Oh shit, my pets are dead? Yo, what's up, Shadow Nova Dragon? How you doing? Okay. Did I do it wrong? Did I do the quest wrong? Did I screw something up? Yo, what's up? Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out how to go here, but sure. It's them. I've never seen so many in one place. Fog beasts! We have to take a photo of the fog beasts. Done. Oh no, the flash was on. Don't hurt us, fog beasts. I can take down Frack, but I get paralyzed by taking a picture of a fog beast. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're landing in water. Good. Really? What happened? Tell me about that. That's crazy. What happened there? Hey, panda lady. I want to follow you. You turned into a tumbleweed. I guess that's what panda ladies do. Sometimes they just turn into tumbleweeds. Sometimes they're panda ladies. Sometimes they're desert trash. Get those globs of wax. Anemia. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Alright, let's go do this fog follower. Oh, it's the turn-ins inside this building. Okay. Also, this is just a note I found for anybody who is doing the War Within. I was doing it on a big mount earlier, like doing all this dragon riding stuff on a big mount, and it annoyed me that big mounts can't go inside the buildings because the doorways are so short. So I switched to the absolute minimalist mount I could. That way I could fit in the doorways. Because I hate having to dismount before I go into a building. I just like going into a building and having the tech of being inside a building automatically dismount me. Man, what is this? What is with Twitch and all these bots? You bring pandemonium? Wait, is that a mount? No. Okay. Yeah, back when I streamed a lot, when I was streaming that mobile game, I had, you know, like mods and everything, but I'm just kind of like getting back to streaming and stuff like that. I want to see if I can, like, me and Celeste together can work up a schedule, so I can post a schedule, it's like, so everybody can follow me and know when I'm streaming. So maybe we can work out a schedule. I heard her in the other room there talking for a second, and I was like, what? Because I didn't hear her talking until I was, so she's like on the phone. until I said, like, I started talking about her, and then I realized she was on the phone with somebody. Yeah, it's just, you know, those are like conversations you have to like talk out with your partner. You know, you can't just like decide to do it and let them be like, oh, I guess, you know, it has to be like, there has to be mutual respect. So galvanic gland. All right, let's go do that one. So if me and her can decide on a schedule for my streaming, then that would be great. And then we can get, you know, well-paid mods and all of that going on. You logged into FB for the first time in forever and didn't get anything good. I'm sorry. Wait, I thought there was an enemy. I will say though, damn, that looks good. Like, as far as underwater looks. Oh, I need to check something. Isn't there an item I have in my backpack? Consumable. Gaining water breathing and 105% swim speed for 1 minute. Whoa! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! This is great! Oh man, I love this. Can this be a little bit of what like swimming is like? Not that slow shit. Come on, this is great. I actually feel like I'm getting somewhere. I'm like, yeah, all right, let's go. Don't have to worry about breath mechanics. Underlight angler. I mean, I have the underlight angler, but it turns me into a fish, and a weird looking fish at that. So, I don't know. This is what I want. I want to be me, you know, not the underlight angler. And also, I can attack and stuff like this. My breath's back. Shit. And I'm back to slow. Back to being slow. And as soon as you attack with underlight angler or get attacked, you've lost it. And that potion was a potion that anybody can use, which is nice. I do like how the underlight angler gives you... Oh, I'll use it real quick. Gives you water walking. Let me get over there. I need to walk on water real quick. But in order to use it, I have to be on land, cast fishing, then I can walk out. Like, it's got too many steps. It's got too many steps. Oh yeah, you can do it on the water with a raft, but you would have to summon the raft, which is like another step. You have to go to the top and summon like the Tuskar dinghy, and then you have that... Oop, I'm getting attacked. It's too many extra steps, that's all I'm saying. Let's heal up a little bit. I'm so glad that they put heal on camouflage. Alright. Still feels convenient for you. That item was convenient because if I'm underwater, I can use it. If I get attacked, I can use it. You know? I want to buy a whole bunch of them. I should have looked up what the item's name was and like wrote it down in another window or something, because now I don't know where it comes from. I'd have to go to the VOD to look at the item. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can VOD it. Come on, Twitch. Help me out here. Okay, I'm gonna look at the... check out the VOD here. Someone who played before Hunters could possibly do any of that. Oh, yeah. Alright. I need to look at... the videos. Forget how to do that now. Ah, there it is. Okay, so there's the stream. And let's take a look. So I'm underwater, I'm looking at it. Atomized. Need to increase the quality of the stream here. Atomized Saline Slime is what it's called. Alright. Thank you, TwitchVod. Atomized Saline Slime. Did you mean no results? Deep Flare Broodmother? Why is it so far away? Why is it 3,000 yards away? This is weird. Also, Wowhead can't find it. Wowhead is not giving me anything on atomized saline slime. It's also not giving me anything on saline slime. Is it dead? Damn it, took me too long to get there. With Silver Dragon, if the icon goes away, it means the thing died. Well, that sucks. Let's see here. Atomized Saline Slime. Now I can find it. Weird. Okay. So, Atomized Saline Slime. Let's pull it up over here. It is purchased in Azkahet. Contained in, objective of, can be placed in, contained in. Oh man, you only get it from chests and stuff? Oh man. You can't buy it anywhere? Sold by. Oh, sold by. For 8 gold. But I can use it anytime. Like it. Sell price 88 copper. Buy price 8 gold. 8888. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, that's funny. Okay, let's get back to chat and everything. Okay. What quest was I working on? Alright, let's get back down there. For someone who played before Hunters, yep, caught up to that. Microsoft owns Activision Blizzard. You wonder how long before they port WoW onto Xbox. Oh, that's going to happen. We're going to have WoW on Xbox whenever it can be figured out. Like, the second that it's going to be figured out, it will happen. Microsoft would not buy WoW and then be like, okay, but you can't, we're not going to put you on the console that we own. That just doesn't make sense. So they're definitely doing it. Some people are always like, with things like that, they're like, that's speculation. And I'm like, it would be speculation to say they're not doing it. It's like, you see money laying on the street in front of you and there's no one around for miles. Do you pick it up? No, that's speculation thinking I would pick it up. Okay. Sure. It's too bad Vashir was pretty universally panned. Yeah, people didn't like it, which is unfortunate because it could have been a great zone, but I think that not enough dev time was put into Vashir. But here we are still waiting for dynamic ground mounts too, though, so And people thought those were coming, and they're not out yet. So I think any sort of dynamic swimming or something like that is still very far off. As long as WoW sticks around, though, it'll all eventually happen. But how long will it take? If Xbox can play Final Fantasy XIV, it can run WoW easily. Oh, definitely. Like I was saying, if Xbox, yeah. It can do Final Fantasy XIV, so yeah, that's definitely going to happen. Thick fog dispersed. Let's get rid of that thick fog. There's some rich guy somewhere who doesn't have enough time to bend over and pick up a dollar bill. Sure, he doesn't have enough time. He's like, leave it for some peasant. Some peasant could use that. Part of the zone being inside a living being was just chef's kiss. Oh, I did like that. I really... Vashj'ir and Deepholm are two of my favorite zones. And I think that Nazjatar is not a good way to do underwater, because it's not. I think Vashj'ir is a good attempt, but only that. It's only an attempt. It's not an execution. Yeah, there's nothing to do in Vashj'ir. And they had more planned for Vashj'ir, but beta testers for Vashj'ir said that it was just like shit. And this is like according to like stories that I've read, right? Beta testers said that like Vashj'ir was shit, so they just didn't add things to Vashj'ir. I knew that this was going to unlock this cave. Storyline. Storyline blocked cave entrance. Hell yeah, let's go in. See, I'm hitting like skip and I'm not reading the quest lines to actually find out what they're doing, because I'll do that in like leisurely time through the next like 6 months on alts. And it also helps for like people who are just doing the expansion. Like, I'm not spoiling quest lines for everybody. For people who enjoy side quests. Let's see. Do you think that Blizzard is half-assing expansions? Now, why would you say that? Nazjatar was just, what if underwater wasn't underwater? Yeah, that's exactly right. They were like, people hate underwater, but we have to do it storyline-wise. What if we just don't do underwater? What if we make it so these people that she wants to kill can exist because they're not going to get drowned? Listen, if she really just wanted to kill everybody, she would have just pulled them all down, and then everybody would have drowned because they can't breathe underwater, and that would have been it. She wouldn't have like given them like air. But whatever. They needed players to be down there and water to not be a thing people had to deal with. There's plenty of good underwater games that I think they could pull from, too. Like, lots of good underwater exploration games. Let's see here. When you start voice acting quest text for yourself, it becomes far more easy to read everything. Oh yeah, and I like doing that. But only later, you know, like today, I'm on early access. Like, there's lots of people who can't even start the intro quest line yet. And I don't like ruining stuff for people. You know, these are all like important things for people. I'm just giving you examples of what the zones and stuff look like. If you're tuning in, you want to see a little, but you might not want to see a lot, you know? Plenty of people have told you that the last few were bad. Personally, I liked the last few expansions. Okay, so Shadowlands was bad. Shadowlands was bad. Am I questing or pet collecting? I am currently questing. Tomorrow is my big pet collecting day. I haven't really tried to collect pets in War Within yet. I'm saving that for tomorrow when everybody else should be able to like start watching for the like real first time and everything. So I'm saving that for tomorrow. Because I want to do it with more people. Because like pet collecting is my big thing. You know, I try to like think of myself as a pet battle content creator, and yeah, the expansion launches. I want to do the pet stuff. So yes, that is the answer to your question, Prize. Gnomes, goblins haven't invented submarines yet. They have actually. We just don't see them. In Vashir, there's okay. So in Vashir, there is a luminous luminaries. Let me see if I can find this. I'll have to YouTube this. Give me a second. So there is an event called Luminous Luminaries. It's horrible. It's terrible. Don't ever do it. It pops up once per year. In WoW, and it's not fun at all.
From the distance. And
but my thing of bringing up this event,
Maximega Blast, where to breathe
do that.
underwater.
Get rid of some of those ads and stuff on the side.
We don't need anything.
Let me turn her audio off. Don't need it. So she explains how to get the Vashir. She explains where Vashir's at. All right. So you swim down. She's a druid, I guess. And you come upon this submarine, and there's the submarine there. It's a goblin submarine, and it's a research ship, and it wants you to go out and find bioluminescent fish. And see, it's got its giant like light that it's casting down there, and it's trying to look for the bioluminescent fish. And it's shining the light down there. And then you see the goblins here, and they're looking for the fish. So, submarines exist. They do exist in WoW. Druids can be dolphins? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me catch back up. For mortal, beyond imagining powerful beings that really don't kill they really can't kill a couple mortals. Yeah, no, Shadowlands. Oh, we're talking Shadowlands. Okay, let's get the poison out. Old gods and their lackeys are surprisingly bad at killing anything. That's true. I just think that the point of Shadowlands is you shouldn't put death in as a zone that you can go to, because death is one of the best tools that a writer can have, and by introducing the Shadowlands, you killed the concept of death. And not being able to kill a character and it means something is the worst thing that you could do in like writing, because like what makes people like cry, what really brings out like the emotion is like the death of a character. And if you can't do that because everyone's essentially immortal in a way, I know Shadowlands is more complicated than that, but you can bring anybody back because plot holes, then killing the concept of death is a bad design feature, I think. So it was a bad way for them to go about that storyline. Now they could have added some rules in there, like made it like Nirvana or something like that, where once a soul goes there, it cannot come back, or something like that. So like death still has a permanency, and as soon as like a soul crosses over, it loses all memory, etc., etc. and it's ready to be put into a new being. So it's like reincarnation. You can do something like that, and that way death still has a meaning because a soul is immortal, but the person that you love is gone. You know, their soul still technically exists, but the person that they were is gone because reincarnation. You know, the squirrel acts like them, but it's not them. You know, because it has the same soul. Sure, that can be done. And that is a way to keep character and keep death and make death mean something. But going to the literal realm of death and being able to pull anyone back, that's a bad story point. It's a bad story beat. Okay. It almost made you quit. It's so pointless and a waste of everyone's time. Yeah, the players, the devs, waste of everyone's time. Thanks for showing it off. Oh, the swimming? No, druids can do a lot. The only thing good for you is the possibility of a Sylvanas' bow for transmogging for your hunter in Shadowlands. Yeah, Shadowlands was like Madon. We just agree not to talk about it. It had a lot of cool mogs, but a terrible setup for lore. Yep. Okay, so let's see if I can find that. All druid options. Oh wait, I have a druid. I'll show you real quick the druid forms. So druids are like their own collecting minigame. And so we're gonna go log into my druid real quick. I'll go to the barbershop and you can see all the different things druid can be. Because I think the barbershop's the best way to show that. I mean, I could like pull up a web page and stuff like that, but it's like visually not as cool. And it would also like take time for me to find that. And this is like more interactive. I can go through the game. I'm in Battle for Azeroth. Jeez. I'm trying to farm out. Ooh, have I done that this week yet? I think so. I think I did that this week. When did the pre-expansion launch? Early access. When did that launch? It was like Friday or something, right? Yeah, so I've done it this week. Is there a barbershop here?
This had better be good.
Barber.
Trust no one.
God, I hate this town.
Terragard.
I don't know, boss.
Sounds
It's risky.
That's
That's why we're not bringing the crew
Not
until we know more. You need to find a guide because you made one earlier this year, but you don't know how to get half the forms. So a lot of the how-tos exist in the comment section of Wowhead. So if you're really stuck on something, go to the comment section of Wowhead. It's the most live form of information. All right, so you have your Zandalari Troll. Zandalari Troll form. Okay, so your bear form, right? So let's look at a little side. All right, so all the different races also have different default bears. This is the Zandalari Troll Bear. I can't show off the different races, but they have the Zandalari Troll Bear. And then these are the different like traditional bears. You have the Stone Paws. And it says the source of each one of them now. So it at least tells you where they come from. I mean, what you have to do is different, but it does tell you where they come from. You have the, essentially the Shadowlands ones. You have the BFA ones. I think it's BFA, right? Or is this Legion ones? These are Legion ones. These are the BFA ones. These are the BFA PvP ones, I think. Yeah. That's a cool one. Gain 1,000 honorable kills after locking Guardian of the Blade. Yep. The Druid Mage Tower. Yep. And this is from Dragonflight content. Killing a world boss. I do like these. I do like the owlbears. They're pretty cool. You made a Morgan Druid named Max Beast. That's fun. I do like the owlbears. I think the owlbears are good. Then you got your cat form. You got your dream sabers. Different colors. You got your fire kitty. Everybody picks the fire kitty. You got your terrible looking owl cats. I like the Legion ones. They look kind of cool. A lot of those. Stone kitties are nice. Stone and earth kitties are kind of nice. All right. You got your Moonkin form. And the Moonkin form is like completely customizable now. Like you can have all kinds of different options with your Moonkin. Our peers galore right here. The kitty is on fire. Yeah, there's only one. There's only one. It is on fire. And that's why it's the most popular, I think. You got your Arden Wheeled flight forms. Why is the crow so good? It is. And your gargoyles. I don't know why I like the gargoyles as the flight form, but I do. Your Farak flight form. That bird is so good looking. In the 2 different versions. And then that one. That one's actually, it's bigger than it looks. You got your aquatic forms. This is the Zandalari troll version. It's like an alligator. Okay. And you got your orca. I never liked the WoW orcas because of the horns. You got your dolphin. And you can change their colors for the default one, depending on your race. You got your Tide Skipper dolphin. And then you got the giant fish. Well, this is like a classic decision, right? Like classic WoW. They had these swimming out in the ocean because they were like, we need to put a dolphin or a killer whale out there, but it needs to look different. I don't know, throw some horns on it, you know? And, you know, that was created. So now that is a species that exists. The crow does feel like Medivh, honestly. The crow does feel like Medivh. It is. It really is. Yeah, but they're all good. And then there's the travel form. We forgot to look at the travel forms. You have your different races, which I can't show those off, but you got your cheetahs, your does. There's so many different travel forms. These are good. The raptors, the cat raptors. Like, this creature needs to be a real creature in the real world. Like, this creature is awesome. It's so high quality. God, it's so high quality. And then the Gleam Hoofs. These are the ones you want? You want those? Each one of them comes from different things. Like this one comes from a rare. And it's not too bad of a drop chance. This one comes from an Emerald Bounty, I guess. Yeah, Emerald Bounty. So those are doing the walking with the giant tree event. That one comes from a rare. So 2 of them come from rares and 2 of them come from caches from doing the event. That one's Inscription. That's crazy. Yeah. And that's the Druid forms. I never log into this Druid, by the way. Cat purrs are cool. Animal plus extra horns equals fantasy. Animals plus extra horns equals fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I like the new direction though that they're going with, like the creature designs. You see them in pet battles, you see them in hunter pets, you see them in druid forms. Whoever is designing creatures and like new models for creatures is actually doing creature design. They're not just like slapping some horns on an orca or a killer whale. They're doing actual creature design, and I think it's fantastic. You know, like you just have like, I'll take a look at the pets for instance. So you look at like classic pets like freaking Infected squirrel. Oh, let's look at them. Let's look at models. Find similar models. Oh, really? It's Q U I R R E L. All right. So like you look at classic models and you have squirrel, mechanical squirrel. It's literally just the same model. Infected squirrel. It's a green model. Grizzly squirrel. Tell me the difference between grizzly squirrel and squirrel. Oh, squirrel has a higher def. Nope, they're the same. They just have different movesets. Nope. Blighted squirrel. What's the difference between blighted squirrel and infected squirrel? Like, as far as the model goes, you know? So, you get those, and then let's take a look at... I'm gonna have to look at Dragonflight stuff, because Dragonflight stuff is different. And I don't have a lot of the War Within ones yet. So, like, frogs, you got, like, this thing. That is definitely, like, a dragon-type frog. Like, it's actually got creature design behind it. Like, that may be just a bird, but it looks good. Let's see here. Like, what a baby dragon could look like. Not just a tiny little sprite of a dragon. Like, the same dragon, just, like, shrunken. Like, that is a bird, but it's not just a bird that exists in a normal world. It looks like a woodpecker, but it's not necessarily a woodpecker. Birds are hard. It's an owlbear. It's a baby owlbear. You know? This is one of my favorites. I love the Briarhorn hatchling. I think it's fantastic. Its creature design is gorgeous. I love it. Probably my favorite pet. I think the Briarhorn hatchling is just gorgeous, honestly. It's so good. I think I want to make a whole transmog based off of the Briarhorn hatchling and run a new... I want to run an Earthen and make an entire transmog based off of this pet. For the Earthen. I just love it. I think it looks so good. You got your new... Like, even your beavers, right? Like, the beavers have design to them. So you look at that, right? So Bucky, like, he definitely has interesting, like, features to him. He has these stones around his eyes. He has, like, these actual gills. He has stones around his feet. He has, like, these, I don't know, cogs. I think that's dumb. Around his tail. And then you have... the spike-tail beaver. It's pretty much just a beaver, but it has these spikes on its tail. But it's pretty much just a beaver. You have your Stormstruck beaver. Pretty much same thing. This one does have design to it, I guess. You know? So I think their creature design is getting a lot better. Alright. Okay, so the question, does killing the giant dragon in the Emerald Dream have any mount drops? Giant dragon in the Emerald Dream. Giant dragon? You mean whenever Frack, the giant flaming blazing dragon, flies through the zone? You can't kill that? But he is the boss of the raid, and he does drop him out as the raid boss. One of the best things in the new zones is seeing what sort of creatures someone has crafted to populate it. I think that's absolutely correct. I heard that there's a druid form that requires you to fish in a raid. Yeah, I think so. So in Amir Drasil, there is you fish, but it's just like literally the first person to fish. It's just someone has to do it, and you fish, and it pulls out this giant frog, and then you have to battle the giant frog with the raid. And I think it might reward a it might reward a druid appearance. I don't know much about druids and their drop tables. The squirrels are obviously different. They have different names and other differences that I can't think of right now. Yeah. I mean, it's especially true when you look at the rabbits from like Classic. It's like there's 30 of them and almost no difference between any of the rabbits. But now they actually have difference to them, and they're great. before there weren't variants either. And I don't know when variants started. What people call shinies in Pokemon. I don't know when variants started, but they do exist. Like, let me see. What is something that has a variant? Durotar Scorpion has variants. Okay, so let's check out Durotar Scorpion. All right, this is a new add-on, by the way, that's in beta. So this guy is developing it. Is this not the right version? Oh no, there it is. Okay, so I'll look at Dragonkite. So Dragonkite has 4 different appearances, right? They're shiny. People would call it shinies in other games, but I call them variants because there's so many different ways it can look. So I have collected the red Dragonkite. There's also a green, a blue, and this like kind of like dark black one. So it's like of the different flights of dragons. Just don't have a yellow one. Black Dragonflight, blue Dragonflight, green Dragonflight, red Dragonflight. Those are all the same pet. But anytime I get one, it can be a different model. So I can bring that up with the Prickle Furry Hair because I actually have those. So you can see I have a green one and I have a brown one. Is populated? Yeah. So you can see here that it's a 69% chance to get a brown one, a 30% chance to get the green one, and a 1% chance to get the white one. And variants exist in that. And I think that that system is great. I don't know when that started, but Classic has like rabbit, another rabbit, another rabbit, and they're all exactly the same. They don't even have different colors, but now you can have different colors in the same capture. Like the same exact pet can have different colors. Can battle pets be bred? Not right now. No, they cannot be bred. There is hidden data that exists that they could use to create breeding, but they never did. Classic snakes have variants. They're just the same. Yeah, back in the day we didn't have variants. We just had the same model over and over. I only call them variants like because I'm not going to call them shinies because they're not shinies. This is not Pokemon. So variants is the name I used. There's no official name in game for them. So that's just the name that I use. Shinies is a fun name, but I don't want to use that because this is not Pokemon. Well, we can check those pets. You said adder. Yeah, adders have them. So the adders have a 33% chance on each pet. This add-on is called Pet Collector, but it is not currently available yet. If you want it, I can send it to you, but it is not on CurseForge yet because it's in beta. It's being developed by a guy named Salkari. He's awesome. Yeah, he doesn't have all the pets in it yet. He's only gotten up to like essentially like BFA right now because he's going through and manually adding each one because it's a new add-on and he's having to go through all this data. You can also like listen to the sounds. Like, wonder if Nomelia is in here. Let's bring back the adder because that's going to be on the older list. All right. So, for instance, like what this add-on can do right now is I'll showcase this add-on a little bit. So it does the variants listing. It tells you acquisition. It could be like, oh, Mount Hyjal and Go Crater. Where could I catch this pet? So I don't have to go to Wowhead to catch the pet. You're like, oh, it's there. It's here. Great, got it. Source pet battle instructions. Also available as a secondary pet. You know, external links, so I can click those and go to Warcraft Pets, Zufus, or Wowhead. It tells me how many I've collected, the possible breeds, the moves, what the possible stats of would be at the breeds. Like if I wanted to be like, oh, I want a speed, what would its speed be at level 25 for a speed breed? And then it also has the sounds. That are attached to that pet. And it has this feature, which is amazing. Let's leave up the green. I'll leave up the blue. What if I turn it all down? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can look at a newer pet. Let's see here. Let's do a War Within pet. Expansion War Within. Ooh, I know they worked really hard on Gale. So let's see. Can I pull Gale up? I can. So you can look at the pet like at full screen and be like, this is my new pet. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Look at that thing. Yeah. So you can actually like get a good look at it. And if you were to do something with like green screen, then you can play with the sliders up there and green screen it out. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, it has this function. Oh, well, let me pull it up where the way other people would see it. Is that wrong? No. This way. Okay. So this is whenever you just click on the add-on up here and you pull up its default. So it's going to tell you all of the world quests or anything that is available that would lead to catching a pet. So like if I'm looking for Aquapopo and I don't have it yet, if I naturally click on the icon, it only populates the things I don't have. So if I didn't have Aquapopo, that would be on there. But if I had Brawl, this wouldn't show on the list. I can show you that. See, since I've already collected them all, none of them are listed. But if I control click on it, then it shows everything. So this is everything that I haven't done. So I haven't killed Underlight Queen for Teardrop Moth, and she's currently up. Let's see here. I could go to Zereth Mortis and do the World Quest Fish Eyes for Terror Jelly Prototickles and Archetype of Renewal. Apparently Wakecrest Manor, Witchy Kitchen, World Quest is up, so I could get that for the Vengeful Chicken. I could try to kill these rares in Uldum for these pets. The Sharp Talon Swarm, those are up, so I could go for those pets. And all that's available. It also has a wild pets that are in the zone that you're currently in. So you could click that and be like, what wild pets are up in this zone? But I've captured them all, so it doesn't list it. And then Loot Drops is currently not active. They're just blank. And Random Suggestions currently not active. Draenor only drops like 2 Polished Pet Charms, so you can omit Draenor stuff if you want, since it only drops like 2 each. Or you can include it, see 132 and it doesn't go back to Draenor, or 144 and it does go back to Draenor, but they only drop 2, so like lots of people won't go for it because it's only like whatever. This Show Total Pets Collected is a new feature that I asked for, where you can place this, you can move it around, but if you're just a person that really likes vanity numbers, you can put that somewhere that we can see how many pets you've gotten somewhere on screen as like just its own standalone thing. And then you have the summon the random pet. So if you've been noticing, and you can have it whenever you jump or specific time intervals or whatever. But if you've been noticing, I have a different pet out every 5 minutes. It's because of that add-on. Every 5 minutes, my battle pet that's accompanying me changes. Gale is cool, but looks like something you expect to buy from the shop. That's true. Gale is from the shop. Gale is from buying the Epic Edition. So, if you want to see one you can just get, that's not from like Epic Edition or something. Let's see here. let's look at one that's probably like cool and gonna be a good favorite here. Bean? No, maybe not Bean. It's different. Bouncer. We have a different one of the spiders. Fringe. There we go. Oh, Fringe isn't in here yet. Hasn't gotten Fringe in there yet. So we gotta stick to something that's... Let's do Dragonflight. Stupid. So let's find one that's just, So there's Blue. Okay. This is from, Dragonflight. That's a Dragonflight pet. You just have to do a world quest to do that one. Briarhorn Hatchling, my favorite. Love Briarhorn Hatchling. I think it's great design on a pet. I think it's absolutely amazing. But yeah, there's a lot of good designs in here. Cheddar, Chip, Cobbleshell. Boomerable, for instance. So it looks like a shop pet, but isn't, you know? Definitely not a shop pet. Little Doomy. Little Doomy. Look at him. All right. Okay. I'm doing world quests, right? Not showing off add-ons? Yeah. You want to know, lore-wise, why are these mechanical animals running around? Some of them aren't completely mechanical. Give me a second. Let me kill these guys. So, why are the mechanical animals running around? So let's take a look at Venge. Oh, it's not in searching for Dragonflight still. Vengeful Chicken, right? So this guy is... Well, okay, read his bio. The wisest engineers of Azeroth all know that the only thing more dangerous than a living evil chicken is the mind of an evil chicken transported into the body of a mechanical chicken. So, like, this thing... Oh, he hasn't gotten that one in yet. This thing is literally just like a chicken brain inside of a robot body. So if you look at the goblin or gnome tech in WoW, it's insane. It's insane. They do crazy stuff. Like, this is literally a chicken's brain inside of a robot body. But I'm sure that they can come up with automatons as well. So it's Chicken Terminator. More like a chicken RoboCop. It's a chicken RoboCop. But yes. Wow, we finally finished that quest. That took forever. I get distracted. I get distracted very easily, but I like hanging out with you guys. I will never complete content. Ever. Just gonna hang out with you guys describing stuff all day. Alright. Patching. Opening a small little box. Oh, I want to kill him. He's an adventurer of the Ringing Deeps. I will leave this. Gotta go kill him. Oh, he's a big boy. Hey, a big boy. Let's kill him. You're not gonna help me, dude? You're not gonna help me? I'll bring him over to you. What are you gonna do now, huh? Now you're attacking him. Now he's attacking you. You have no choice. Oh, that jerk left. No, I gotta run. Gotta run away. He came back? Why did you leave and then... Whatever. Yeah. Can I mine all of this? Holy shit, let's go. 1 bismuth. You fucking would. 1 bismuth. Okay, sure. Power rerouted. Let's go. And 1 more pipe to fix. All I have to do is finish all these quests over here. It's not that many. Oh my god. Why are you fighting me? Whatever. I misclicked. Whatever. I have lust. Let's go. Who wants to fight me? I don't even want to fight me, but it's fine. Alright, where am I going? It says stone tracing. Golem locations triangulated. Is there a cave? There's not an activation thing. I don't have something I have to do here. Scan remnants of the golem to triangulate its location. Do I have to ask this guy to scan? Oh, he just does it automatically. I just have to stand here. Okay. Maybe? No, that's just me clicking on him. Is it up top? It has to be above me. Yep, there it is. Aha. Oh god, why am I doing this? What am I doing? What? Why? Why was that? That was fun though, I liked that. That was fun. Triangulating. Jumping. Whee! Did that work? Location scanned. Cool. I like that. Is this just a thing that's here that I can just click on any time? This is just here for fun? Role players rejoice. You now have a bungee jump. Ooh, gotta get those goblin wax. I'll never save up for all the pets in time. I don't get all my goblin wax or kobold wax. I bought the sad pet coppers already. So sad for coppers. He lost all of his functionality. Oh well. Furious. Why are you angry at me, Skippers? Why are you angry at me? I'll just kill you, it's fine. Well, they didn't even let him keep, like, vendor functionality. He could have gotten the repair removed, but, like, vendor functionality? Come on. Wait, do I have to get distance from him, but I can't? Okay. Destroy the corrupted golem. This seems like the end of this questline. Doesn't battle, can't be stoned. He can't be stoned? He's green, though. I haven't tried to stone him, but I was like, I'm gonna go stone him. He can't be stoned? Oh my god. You can't upgrade his quality. That's so annoying. So he's just gonna be green. That's annoying. A permanent green. Oh my god. Why? Why did they do this? Forever. They're so dumb. Yeah, I just let my pets kill stuff while I run around the room and loot. It's just hunter things. Okay, so we got out of here. It is very silly. He's just a +1, that's all he is. Poor Kobold. He's just a +1. Coppers, as in you would get copper from him, or like as in he's a vendor. His name is Coppers, as in he's a vendor. Nope. Faithful Dog is the same, unfortunately. Faithful Dog will have to be a whole stream for me because I never started it. But that's fun. Alright, we finished that one. I'm getting the list down. How many more do we have left? 1, 2... I have 4 total quest lines left in Ringing Deeps. And then I've done all the Ringing Deeps quest lines. Oh, it won't take long? Really? I thought it would take... Because I haven't done the rep thing. I haven't done that rep grind thing. Which isn't... Doesn't that take a while? Yeah, isn't there rep to, like, start it in Pandaria? Like, you have to get reputation with, like, the tillers or something? To a certain degree? I thought that was a thing of it. Like, you had to get the tiller's reputation. Yeah. Okay. It's like, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, so... I mean, I have a little bit of tiller's reputation, but I don't know how much. Too long ago now. Dude, I remember everything. So, I started in Dragonflight, so... all of it's fairly fresh to me. Dude, I love this one item I got that throws the minecart out every once in a while. It's so good. Here's a trinket. Conductor's Wax Whistle. Your attacks have a chance to direct a kobold cart towards your target, sending a careening troop that collides with enemies, inflicting damage split between enemies impacted. It's so fun. I love it. I love that item. I think it's weird whenever, critters have the quest marker on them, like they could drop things, but they never do. It would be a lot easier to remember if it all happened in the last few years, not the last 20. Yeah, so, well, that's where I'm at. It all happened. I've done it all recently, you know? Like, I started at the beginning of Dragonflight, so every pet that I've hunted, I've done within the last 2 years, really. So, man, what is that a lot of content to do? Like, a ridiculous amount of content to do to get all that done. It was fun, though. You don't remember anything before Dragonflight? Nothing exists before Dragonflight. No path available for my pet. Where is it? It's alive. Oh, it's... That's why. My pet's in the ground. Oh, it's coming back up. It's coming for me. It's coming back up. those things do that. Like Waxy Runoff does that. It goes underground. It's kind of terrible. Wax Addled Hopper. I was in a delve with Celeste, and one of the bosses just went underground. We had to feign death to get him to like snap back up, and he snapped back up like he went to like ground floor, like whatever like the basement is for the game, like the game data. He went all the way down to like basement level, and we couldn't figure out anything. And it was our first time in that delve. We were like, is that somewhere we can get to? No. And so then we both like she used she killed herself somehow, and I used feign death, and whenever we both did that, it started going until it got back up to the level we were on. It fell through the stairs. So in some places it seems to be like a lot in War Within, and I don't know why, but it seems that there is a break in, like, if there's a landing and there's like stairs, and this is what happened to us in that thing, that like joint point, like enemies can fall through. It seems to be. They can like fall through where the stairs and the land meet. Like there's a pixel that's not land there, and they can fall in through it in some way. I'm sure a player would probably be able to if they glitched around, but I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. And it would probably kill you, so. Let's go mine that node over there. Mining. I've been trying to unlock the mining while mounted. That is my first mining unlock. Mining while mounted. All other mining unlocks can just go away. Nothing else is important except for that one. Alright, did we finally finish those quests? I like this guy that's just fishing there. What is this? A suit of slime. Flappy bits? Oh yeah, we'll make you look fast. I can't wait to find out what's happening in these quests later. And like do them on an actual character, like on one of my alts. Put on the flawless bug disguise. Flawless, you say? Flawless. Flawless victory. Just wings. Flawless bug disguise. Impress the guards. Okay. Hey babe, what's up? Huh? Mm-hmm. Impress the guards. Oh, come on in. I had to do a backflip. That's funny. Alright, so this is a get past the this is a Metal Gear Solid quest. I don't know what these are called, like covert quests, ninja quests, I don't know, where you have stealth mission. Thank you. Stealth missions. Oh, thank you for the follow. Bakes don't work. I'm trying to figure out where to put the comma in that. So is it bakes don't work, or bakes don't work, or is it just like bakes don't work, comma? Like where's the break in that name?
Hey, we're friends, okay?
All right, beat the best.
Find more shinies.
Nope. Gotta go click on this stuff. Oh, this is from days ago. That needs to be thrown away. Oh, yes, please. Fakes don't work. Oh, it's all like there's no comma in it. Okay, good. See, I could depending on where you put the comma, if you were to put one, it could like mean different things. It'd be like bakes don't work. You know, like you were just like chilling at home and you're baking, but like screw work, you're just sitting at home baking. That's the best. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thanks so much for the sub. Bakes don't work. Just doing the quests in Ringing Deeps to try and get Stooges. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I'm just doing my pet content. I just like my pet content. Maybe I'll make new emojis or something that are more pet based or something. I don't know. So your surname is Baker, and you went to motorsports college. And Gray Philosopher, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much, Gray. This doesn't tell me if those were gifted. It was gifted by subs. It was gifted subs? Oh, okay. I need to have... Can that... Let me see here. Hold on. Doesn't tell me... I'm trying to find in... Is there a way to see this? In... Day and night. 5 of them? It was 5? I can't see it because... What about it? It says it 5 times in the chat log? 5 gifted subs 5 times? So 25 gifted subs? 5 gift subs, okay. No, I don't. No, I don't, because I just started like looking at the Twitch chat. Because whenever I'm using Restream, it doesn't list that. Oops, sorry if you can hear the sirens going by. Yeah, Twitch chat doesn't list it. I wonder if there's a way... Hold on a second. I'm gonna look and see if there's some sort of doc or something that shows me. There's our stats. Skipped frames, etc. No, it's not that. Tools, captions, automatic scene switcher, output timer, scripts. No. Scene collection. No. Docs. Scenes, chat, stream information. No, it's not. That doesn't do it. Multi-stream doesn't say anything. View, reset UI, scene list, grid, multi-view. No, I think the only way I can see that is by having a different window open. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a statistics window open in a browser to see that next time when restreaming, which is fine. So I'll just keep that open just so I can see restreaming stuff, because there's no in the UI of OBS doing this. There's nothing that says that information anywhere here.
In Streamlabs OBS there is.
Streamlabs OBS, so I might have to switch to Streamlabs OBS. Well, if I'm using this to just stream to Twitch, then it has the options. But if I'm using this to stream to multi-stream, it doesn't have the options. That's the difference.
Yeah, there's like a log. Streamlabs, there's like, it's a log of things that have happened, like follows.
I will check that out before tomorrow's stream.
Maybe there's an option.
There might be an option. Yeah, I want to be ready to be able to see them tomorrow, Swafty. If there's any, if anybody's trying to get those new pets. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredible, and I now have a second window open to be able to see those. Let me see if I can look at analytics. Analytics, research, achievements, discovery, engagement.
View tab on OBS.
Is there a what?
A view tab. View.
View.
And then,
No.
there's something there that's supposed to stats, maybe?
Stats just has like
Oh,
stats.
Reddit.
You're reading on Reddit. Okay.
View tab.
You're reading on Reddit.
Dang it, say activities.
There is no activities tab.
Scene. Okay.
There is not an activities tab.
Scene list mode? What's that? What, overview and then scene list mode? Okay.
It's not there.
Interesting. Tools? Under tools?
Captions.
Yeah, there has to be something like these.
Scene collection. It's not that.
Probably in here somewhere.
We can play with it later. Right now it's a little distracting, but we can play with it later. We can get it fixed. For now I have a workaround for it, so I have a workaround for it for now, but okay. Is this something? What? Gotta kill this guy? Okay. Yeah, if I'm just streaming to Twitch, then it works. But if I'm using Twitch and YouTube, then it doesn't. That activity button doesn't exist.
No, take cover! Keep bad things away!
Yeah, I knew whenever it said, like, sub to Saiyan Knight, I was like, he hasn't been here in a while,
Is
man.
there a docs menu? Docs?
Docs.
Hmm.
This is scenes, sources, audio mixer, scene transitions, controls. That's the first for it, and then there's stats, which is
Custom browser docs?
doc name, URL.
I don't know. It's hard to find.
No,
Somewhere. We pull our whole like
I'll do it later. We'll get it done tonight. It'll be fine. Once I end stream, we'll look for it. Figure it out. But it's good that I now know that it's a problem and we can fix it afterwards. That's good. It's brought to my attention and I didn't know that Restream did not give that information.
Got food? Remember, me helpful!
Remember, me helpful?
Do you intend
Super
to
cool, though.
idle all day?
Alright. Barund the Gleaming. Oh, no. That no bug. Smash it. It is what? Can you message that field, that URL to me on Discord?
You
And I
don't
will
look
plug it
busy
in.
enough.
Okay. That is the URL. Okay. Let's plug that in. Docs, custom browser docs, doc name. Stream. Events.
Yeah, and then paste that in there. Ew. Makes you log in.
Accept all cookies. Log in with Twitch.
Sorry.
No, I gotta do all the logins. It's fine. Gotta do every single login. Can you get my phone? It's gonna ask me for two-factor authentication. We figured it out though, at least.
Make it quick. We're busy.
Alright, so it just sent me a message for two-factor authentication. And there is get back to over here. The code is that. Okay. Submit. Redirecting you. Recent events. Holy shit, there it all is. How far back did this go? 4 years? Jesus Christ.
I think you can do now. You can do docs up here, and
It just exists.
yeah, like it should be under.
Stream events, it's under a new tab,
Yeah.
but yeah, it exists there.
You might be able to put it like inside of your panel somewhere. Like,
Yeah, I can put it on like one of these panels over here.
Yeah. Yeah, and like make it wider. Like the last level. Nice.
That's so awesome. Celeste, the tech expert. Now I can see them. Used Google. Okay. Profiles. You can add giveaways on here. Add volume. There's volume settings for this thing. Okay. It seems like we can't fetch the Discord channel. Spinwheel, credits, Streamlabs, the jar. Wait. General settings. That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay. So it doesn't say number of subs. It just lists each one out individually. So it says, yeah, Bakes has followed, and then it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate times Swafty gifted, but it doesn't say like has gifted 5 subs. But it does say the individual ones. So at least we have that. So I might have to count them individually. Welcome to the modern world of OBS. Oh, well, fine. The modern world. Welcome to the modern world. I'm looking at all the different options. It looks like I have all the options done, I think. I don't know what that does. Expand or contract. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Thank you both thank you Softy for helping me out with that by letting me know that it was a problem, and thank you Celeste for finding the answer. So now we know, and knowing is half the battle, or the complete battle in this case, since we beat it. So awesome.
Outsiders detected.
Apparently I'm doing an escort quest. Who knew? I like that guy's transmog. It's good. It's a good transmog there, buddy. What are my pets' health based off of? Is it like my mastery, what is their health scale off of? I wonder.
Need something to do?
Probably my stamina. Mastery is damage, maybe. It might be my stamina or my verse. You can look at my spellbook? Oh, I can? As soon as I finish this escort quest, then I'll look. I might be able to do it now. Mastery. Increase the damage done by your pets. Haste. Increase the attack speed and focus regeneration. Crit. Effectiveness, attacks and heals. Versatility. Increase the damage and healing done and decrease Alright. Armor. Doesn't tell me. Just mastery increases damage done by my pets. That's all it says. And there's no other mention of pets in any of the stats.
Pet tab. Your pets.
Okay, I finished my escort quest. My pet tab.
Well, look in your spellbook first. And look under Hunter Mastery.
Where? What?
Look under the thing for mastery.
Look under the thing for mastery.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. Yeah, that one.
Increases damage done by your pets by 29%.
Maybe look under pets tab.
This is their skills to make them do things. It doesn't tell me.
It goes up with their stats. I don't know what it is. You take off your chest.
Okay, currently my pet's health is 2,480k. So 2,480k. And you said take off my chest plate?
Yeah.
235. So yeah, it goes down a lot. So that has haste, mastery, and armor, agility, and stamina on my chess piece. So we at least know that it's not crit or intellect.
Yeah, the trinket. Use a trinket for a test because if it scales off item level.
Stamina, crit, haste.
Is there any trinket? There's nothing with no stamina.
240. So it does go down, but only by a little bit on that one. So that has stamina, crit, and haste. So it's got to be it scales off of stamina.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
We all have our tasks.
Huh?
Whenever you ask a question, I
Nice
have to answer.
weapons!
Okay, I'm going to stop asking questions because you have to answer them. Alright. Candlefly Luminescence. So many good world quests that were up today. Like I got the gun. So awesome. And it looks like there's a pet battle that just opened up here. Got 23 hours left. Hell yeah. We should go do that one. In a second. Let's finish off this quest line first. If a question is asked, it must be answered. Well, thank you, Celeste. Oh, is it wine o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Looking for next part of this quest. I only have 4 quests that I have to do left in the quest log, but I mean, you know, it could be turn in, do the next part, turn in, do the next part. But I'm almost finished with Ringing Deeps. That's good. We can open up BTW quests, and it actually like gives me like the thing for the Ringing Deeps. So I am doing 3 quest lines currently. I'm almost on the last step of that one. We're on the first part of this one, and we're on the first part of this one. Okay. What is here that it's telling me is here? Pile of refuse. Where? You need to be closer. Let's return that quest. I don't see a pile of refuse here, unless it's like in a cave or something. Okay, there's a cave here. And there's the pile of refuse. Great. I need to find a stable master, I know that much, though. I need to switch to my tankiest pet, because I'm tired of them dying. I'm tired of resummoning them. Getting very old. Okay, let's get out of here. Did I take damage when I looted that? I did. Why? Are they back there battling something? That was weird. I'm currently in combat with something. Movement speed reduced by 50%. Cool. I had something on me. Some sort of debuff. Should have used Stone Form to get rid of it, whatever it was, but I was trying to figure out what the debuff was first. All I know is it killed me. Probably from the lightning guy, some kind of damage over time effect. Hey, the Olympics has a tabard? I've never seen that tabard before. It's a completely new tabard to me.
Met your quota.
Okay. Going over here. Going into this cave. Oh. Whenever I switch zones, maybe I'll do the tanky pet get. Tanky pet get, that's what I'm gonna call it. Oh. Let me fill up this water I have here. I hate continually taking off the cap to something. Like Celeste brought me this Gatorade Zero, and I hate just taking the cap off constantly. Getting the plastic near the microphone and having to deal with that. Alright, anybody to loot? No. No cap? Is it the Spirit of Competition one? A tabard? Is there a Spirit of Competition tabard? I mean, it might not show in here, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing it in here. But it was like a red ring and a gold ring, and it was like 5 different rings linked into each other on a white tabard. And I've never seen one like that. Tabard's tab? Oh, it's on the back piece. Let's see here. And I got a lot of tabards. I don't see it there. It's mostly white, so... don't see it there. Checking to make sure. It might be one that I already own. Whatever it is, I don't own it and I can't see it. So, it's a hidden tabard. Hidden until learned. Competitors. It's this one. Let's take a look. That's the tabard. That is it. So it is the competitor's tabard. And from the Olympic Games, from 2000. Okay. After you get the pet, there's an achievement in the Wrath of the Lich King for having 10 tabards in suit. So this is a Burning Crusade. During the Beijing 2008 Summer Olympics, by winning any battleground on a level, you had a chance to receive the Golden Medallion via the in-game mail. The Golden Medallion, in fact, summons a mini-pet called the Spirit of Competition in the form of the Chinese dragon. By participating in Battlegrounds game on any battleground on any level, you would during that time game the competitor's tabard, whether you won or lost. Huh. You remember it well? It's interesting. Well, they're still rocking that 2008 tabard. You don't think it became a MOG? So you think they're rocking the tabard without... like they're actually wearing it? Could be. Well, you had to have had it whenever the collections tab thing was made, which was... well, no, that was Burning Crusade whenever the collections tab and transmogs happened. Yeah, because anything that is like a... so like there were transmogs that only exist in Classic, and the way to get them got removed with the Cataclysm changes. But Cataclysm introduced the transmog system, so there are actually transmogs that were only available pre-Cataclysm, but the only way to actually still have them is to have kept that item in your bag. So there's a lot of those, but it's not one of those. It could have just never been added as a transmog, I suppose. That shirt has seen some things. I mean, if they've been wearing it that long, yeah. I should probably do this one, because it's all the way down there. If we're going to do the 4 that are located next to each other. All right, is this our pet battle? Yeah, it is. All right, how's our pets doing? Let's get a better team for... I wonder if this team can do it. Stormy was a pet from Dragonflight that's pretty easy to get. I wonder if it works. This team is so gimmicky and dumb. All right, do a little AoE with Arcane Storm. So we can't be stunned or rooted, but that's not the important part here. We're gonna do Mana Surge. An additional effect with Arcane Winds is... yeah, Mana Surge will do more damage if Arcane Winds is active. So, that's what it is. Get him! I can't believe this team might actually work. Maybe. This team's so stupid. It's just 3 Stormies. It's the whole team. I want that rat, by the way. Why is my zoom all messed up? Zoom is so messed up. I shouldn't be able to zoom in this far. I am zoomed into the literal center point of the map. I've never been here before. What? I've never been at this viewpoint angle before. Like, where I am looking, I am the viewpoint that this is what a pet would see. Like, okay, let's get him. It's crazy. Why were I... yeah, I'm in first person. How was I able to do this? It's because, like, something broke yesterday for me, and this was on my laptop it happened, but it's still happening to where I can zoom out to ridiculous lengths, like ridiculous distance. I've never been able to do this before. So, like, something changed, and it's server side, because it's happening on my laptop and my PC. Is this the case for anybody else? They can zoom out to the ridiculous length and really close in. Eyes of the Beast? No, no, no. You can't really use your skills and abilities. You're pacified. You're considered stunned. You found out that Templar is better spec than Sunbeams once you're doing the whole time. Oh, really? You can zoom out far? So it's not just a me thing. Why did that happen just at like a hot fix yesterday made that happen? So a hot fix yesterday, because I was at max camera distance, and then I noticed, because I was in a pet battle when it happened, and I was zoomed at max distance, and it just jerked, and it pulled back. Like, I didn't change the camera setting. It pulled back to max distance, and since then, at that point yesterday, I was able to do this, and I was able to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna ask some people about that later. Some discords. See if we can get some stuff. That might make it into the news for the week. That's crazy. That might make it into the Pet Battle news for this week. If you can, if the camera zoom angles are completely different, that's the biggest UI change we've had in 10 years. It's definitely applied everywhere. Yeah, because I feel like this is the furthest I could zoom out here as well. It's a single line of code float value. It's weird. That's all I know is it's weird. It's probably a bug. And it'll get fixed. But for now, it's strange that you can zoom in that far. You're at 2.5 the normal zoom distance. Yeah. You shouldn't be able to zoom out that far. And it's applied to everything. Oh, this is the best mount ever. Why is this the best mount? Watch. This is the best mount. This is the mount you can get in this zone. It's like just a zone mount. Oh my god, I love it. It's the best. Let's go. Let's go. This is what a Beastmaster should be. Oh, I love this. This is how it feels to be a Beastmaster. Holy shit, let's go. Where's the next one? Mounted combat. This is so much more fun. You're pretty sure when you did a battle earlier you couldn't zoom? You couldn't zoom at all? Or it wasn't that crazy zoom that I was getting? What's that? Yeah. Come out of that ground. It was the crazy zoom? So you couldn't do the crazy zoom. Okay. Well, try it again, you know. Whenever you get back in game. I wonder if disengage works. Holy shit, it does. Disengage works. Maybe if we're already zoomed big, it inherits the zoom. I'm not sure what it does, but it does work. Not that much. Alright. We got the mount that I can do combat on. And oh, this is so good. I love this. Why does this have to stop? Can't this just be how, like, open world is for a Beastmaster? Please? Please? Is it mounted everything? Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna do something that normally would dismount me. Clicking on this dirt pile. Oh! Oh god, it's perfect. And I can loot. Oh my god, yes. This is the best quest in the world. Class fantasy, here we go. Mole, you're the best mount ever created. Oh no, it went away. No. It got dismounted. No.
What's the word on the street? Be careful out there.
That's so sad. All right. Clickety clickety. All right, Al here. Kind of like the sprites on these things. We first saw, I think the first time we saw this model was in Zerlet Caverns. And man, I want to tame one. But they've been made non-tameable. Maybe one day somebody will change that, but man, those things are crazy weird. I would love to have a weird space giraffe. Weird space giraffes are the best. I'm bringing its skull to the goblin camp.
What's shaking? Catch you on the flip side. Have a good one.
I do like this goblin camp though. I can't wait to like do the storyline on like my alt or something for the goblin camp. I wonder if there's a extra because like they're all weirded out by goblins being here, right? It's like strange. And so I want to do like the quest line on my goblin and see if there's extra interactions or something. If they're like, "Oh, hello, friend. Good to see you." I mean, of course, that's not how goblins talk to each other, but maybe it should be. Oh, there's the minecart. I do love that minecart. It's one of the best equipments, and I hope that it is an item that I'm going to have to equip from like Mythic Dungeons or something, because it's just too good. Was I supposed to... Oh, man. I didn't get any wax because that was, like, I had to go stand in the globs. I never seen that feature before, or that function. I think put it back is the last part of that quest line. $17.14. I wonder how many pets I can collect in the expansion that are still remaining for me. I mean, I collected like a few, but not like a lot. We'll get those tomorrow. We'll get them all tomorrow. By the end of this expansion, I will hit 1800 though, so that's good. By the end of this expansion, I'll probably hit 1900. What mount is the disc? So this disc is the Compass Rose. This one is from the Hearthstone anniversary event. Yeah, this is from the Hearthstone event. There are a few discs. This one was just from the Hearthstone event, though. I like it because it's small. There's so many different mounts. What is the thing on that one? Okay, it looks like that. Let's see if I can find another one. Sky Surfer. That's from Remix. Sky Surfer's from doing Remix. Veil of Eternal Blossoms for 600 gold for getting the Lore Walkers to Exalted. There's one. Lore Walkers to 600. Another remix one. Another remix one. Compass Rose. And I'm sure there's a lot that I don't have. It's kind of harder to tell with those, though. Why are people so mad about early access? What, like Twitter and shit? Let people be mad, you know? People will find a reason to be mad about anything. You just think that some content creators want content to go over that will give them nods? Yeah, I mean, they do. Like, you know that one content creator that I mention all the time? They will cover whatever viewpoint is getting them the most clicks at the time. If people are angry, they'll say that WoW is dying. If people are happy, they'll say that WoW is the best expansion that's ever released. So it depends on what gets them the most clicks. That's why you have to be careful with your content creators, I think. And not like everybody is. Some people are just, you know, they'll go for whoever's got the most views or whatever. And that's, I don't know, I think that's a bad way to do it. If you're trying to invest in watching a content creator, you know, try to find somebody that's not, like, faking it. Somebody that's actually investing time in the system that you enjoy. The part of the games that you enjoy. I like the one guy who does like the mount videos, because he just really enjoys it and really likes making guides, and that's fantastic. Have you ever played much Hearthstone? No, I actually have not. I mean, I played some Battlegrounds. Celeste has an account, and I've played her Hearthstone a bunch. But yeah, I played Battlegrounds on that. Yeah, but I haven't played Hearthstone like the normal part. I mean, I guess I have played a lot of Battlegrounds. We got to the end of the track a few months of the rewards track, so I mean, I guess I did do that. But so picking out the one thing they can pick out of the trash it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. They pick out one thing, like, people can get really mad that there is early access, and that is something that people will get easily mad over. So if you can get people easily mad, why not do it? Because a mad viewer versus a happy viewer, they're both viewers, so why not just get as many viewers as you can? It doesn't matter if they're mad, it matters that they're watching, and I hate that. You're perpetuating a negative culture and potentially even eventually putting yourself out of a job if you're a WoW content creator. Because if you're trying to kill the game, with your viewpoint, you know, and make sure that people don't get the game, don't download it, then you're putting yourself out of a job. But it gets views, you know. I think it's silly. And I've seen creators go from one game to another. You know, the viewership just tanks sometimes. You have to have a really special personality for people to follow you. Great. I have to get onto the other side of this place. Whee! Rescue injured Earthen. I like that I don't have to use bandages anymore. I went back and did some of these old quests in like Burning Crusade or Pandaria or whatever, and it required you to go purchase bandages and take the bandages over to the NPCs. I'm glad it doesn't do that anymore. That was rescue injured Earthen. Yes. We rescued them all. Now I'm just killing rocks. Yeah, as someone new to WoW, you don't really get all the people that shit on the game. How new are you to WoW? When did you start? So whenever I started WoW, which was at the beginning of Dragonflight, that's all I noticed is people shitting on it. And in a way, kind of retrospectively looking at it, for good reason, in a way, because Shadowlands. But don't think that Dragonflight is bad, you know, or whatever, and don't think that War Within is bad. You know, you can make a mistake, you know. I hope that the game that you love and that you play is going to do better, you know, than Shadowlands, and it has. It has gotten a lot better than that. They have improved significantly. Like, do I want to be a weird space god? No. Do I want to help out some miners in a cave? Yeah.
Outsiders detected.
I think they've gotten a lot better with that kind of stuff. Ooh, is that a rare that I can actually kill? Oh no, I got stuck on a chain? Oh shit. It's in the lava? Ooh. Okay, we're here, we're safe. Are my pets getting lava-fied? They are not. Oof. Oh, what's this gonna do? Horrifying howl. I didn't interrupt it. Out of the lava. Out of the lava. We're not doing that. Well, apparently this guy wants to tank them in the lava. Alright, now I don't have to worry about the pets going into the lava, which is good. Holy shit. Although that thing charges. Alright. Hey, you got a helm. We're going back. We're going back. We're turning in this quest. Is this the last quest? I think it is. The last quest of the Ringing Deeps.
Is there a problem? Back to work.
Let's check. Ringing Deeps. This is the last story quest of the Ringing Deeps. All right, we're almost done. And I can go do some world quests. Ever seen the 90s show Beastmaster? No. Late 90s. You need to get Renown 7 on Dornogal.
Start talking.
For a piece of gear.
The work continues.
I need to get to Renown 7 or 8, depending on for each zone. So, something I think that this expansion did well, that Dragonflight didn't as a miner. So, in Dragonflight, there was this really dumb thing of if, like, a golem dies, right? In War Within, the golem dies, it's made out of rock, I can mine it. Awesome. And that's in War Within. In Dragonflight, it said you are too low of a level. Because the way that they built it, the way that they built the engine, was that you had to be level 71 to mine them. Because like the tech that they used for mining, for whatever reason, said that you had to be level 71 to mine, not level 70 or 60 or whatever. So nobody was able to mine a corpse that was made out of something like a stony, rocky monster. But you had the option. You had, like, you could click on it. It said, you know, mining capable, but you couldn't actually mine it. Because I guess, like, the first person that made it to where you couldn't mine it by accident, because you had to be level 71. And then it was so far in the expansion, by the time that was a thing, they were like, well, we can't fix it now. I guess this is just the way it's going to stay. You know, sometimes it's better to just stick to the decision than to admit it was a mistake. But with War Within, straight from the get-go, I can mine corpses of weird monsters. Yeah, I killed that mob too. It's the highest point in the whole game, and they threw a rare up there. Yeah, I did that too. This morning, I was flying around. And it was like Silver Dragon said, "Hey, there's a mob nearby," and I went, "Where?" And I looked up the top of the mountain, and I went to go kill it. That was really cool. I really liked that. It's definitely the highest point in War Within because everything else is underground. What is this? Defeat elemental rifts, enter the cave. So all the elemental rifts are in the cave. See, like this little mining thing, rampaging elemental, couldn't mine it in Dragonflight because it said I had to be one level higher than the max. All stony elementals, all rock elementals. Just couldn't mine them. No reason given other than you're not high enough level. Because it was set to be a max level thing. I think it was like set to be at max level, but they like the code said it wrong in some way. That you had to be one level above max. So max was 70 and had to be 71. Like, whoever set that flag was like, oh yeah, it's max level content, you have to be max level, but like, they said it wrong. Yeah, Pet Battle World quests reset often. The Awakened Custodian? Yeah, so the Awakened Custodian is a smaller version of the Custodian, which is a world boss that exists in this zone, and a reused model of a raid boss from, I want to say, BFA. but it's called a custodian because what they are deleters for the Titans. Like, whenever the Titans decide that something needs to be deleted, that's what the Awakened Custodians do. They go through and they hit delete. They are the resetters. They say, nope, that's not how that's supposed to be done. And they flash our hard drives. He gets 2 turns in a row. Really? Oh, he gets 2 turns in a row because he stuns you? Or did he actually get 2 turns in a row due to like some kind of glitch? Glittering shard? What? I just got a quest. Glittering with the inner light. Is that part of this? The glittering shard. Okay, yeah, no, that's just part of this quest line. I was like, is that some kind of like profession quest? It's been a while since we've gotten profession quests. Oh my god, really? Really rare scanner? I put in Pewling because it was kind of rare in Dragonflight to find one, and so I put it in, and it can even target the one I have summoned, and it puts a little raid marker on it. It's kind of adorable though. I didn't know you could put a raid marker on your battle pets. That's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Oh my god, I got interrupted at the last second. You dead though. You dead though. I'm debating on doing the every family type achievement. Because there is no reward. Currently. There's always been a reward for defeating it with every family type. And without that reward existing, I kind of don't know if I want to do it. Because it might be bugged, or if they add the reward of defeat every trainer with every family type, which is always a reward. Right now, there isn't one, which is very strange. So, you have all of the, like, what I mean is, like, look at Pet Battles, Battle, right? And you have, like, creepy critters. Defeat 9 tamers in the Shadowlands with a team of all critter pets, right? But that's part of Family Exorcist. So, creepy critters right there. So that's defeat with all critter pets, defeat with all aquatic pets. And then once you do every family type for every trainer, you get the Master achievement, the meta achievement for Pet Battles for the thing, and it's, you know, Family Exorcist. Ah, wait. Is that why there's no achievement? Is because the meta achievement won't come out until the next patch? Like, they think that 4 is too few? Maybe. I didn't think about that. No, I didn't think about that. Maybe 4 is too few, so they're not doing it. Yet. That's very possible.
The burden is mine.
Probably just a historical reason. So the achievements for the meta of doing all of the battles with... Let me turn this in first.
Always another task.
That's it. Sojourner of the Ringing Deeps. I was going to say Raging Deeps. All right, to complete the optional Ringing Deep storylines. Done. So, like, let me find it again. Family Exorcist works. So this was released with like Shadowlands. Like Shadowlands launch, the Family Exorcist achievement was launched. And for War Within, we have all of them. We have defeat Collector Dino, defeat Franthaver, defeat Zerorak, defeat Kyrie. But, you know, it's only 4 of them. But if you look at... Battle Dragon Isles. Family Battle of the Dragon Isles. So you had to do... This was on Dragon Isles launch that they released the meta for that one. They always release the meta whenever they release the battles. Defeat the elite pets of the training of the Dragon Isles with a team of level 25 pets. So that's the meta for that one. But see, there's like 8 there. So I think the reason that they're not doing it is because there's not enough on there, maybe. Maybe they're waiting for 11.1 to drop the meta. What's next? You're hitting up Dornogal quests? What's next for me? I don't know on this one. I just finished the Ringing Deep stuff. So I'm gonna fly around a little bit, I think, in Ringing Deeps. Let's see here, just to make sure. Okay, so I have a reputation quest to pick up. A flickering candle, handful of glimmering. Let's see, I completed all of them, and I got to 8. So at 8, I can pick up that 584 piece of gear.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
All right, what is this? So I currently have a 522, and this would be a 584. Yeah, I'm picking that up. Okay.
I find more stuff for you.
What's next is I'm going to go above ground to Dorne and upgrade some weapons. No, I'm going to do these world quests first, since I'm right here. The Helm is renowned 7? Yeah, it is. The Helm is renowned 7. That's so good. It's so good. 584. I still have a few Dragon Isles things, like the legs, the waist, hands. Yeah, my legs, waist, and hands are still Dragon Isles. And I could use a better wrist, but legs, waist, and hands are the big ones. And I mean, I'm still rocking the Voice of the Silent Star cloak, but I kind of don't want to upgrade that one until I get like something that's like crazy.
Nerubians are still tunneling under
Because it's so powerful, I don't want to
the people of Hallowfall
change from it until I get something that's just crazier. Alright. Let's get rid of these. Nerubian Burrows destroyed. That's the whole world quest? Is just destroy Nerubian Burrows? This is easy. Pretending like I'm gonna have to engage in fights. Oh my god. I used disengage, which removes any root effects, and then they rooted me. Literally their next move. Alright, one more. Yeah, I'm killing nothing here, because why would I? I mean, sure, it gives gold or whatever, but...
We're in a much stronger position if we only need to defend the breach.
That was a good. We got Coffer Key Shards and Valor Stones. And Weathered Harbinger Crests. Nice. Where's the next one? Do we have any more world quests besides this one? Is this one world quest the only one I have that's currently up? Yes, it is. No more. It's a learning computer. It's a learning computer. Yes. What's up here? War
Shadows
quest?
continue to gather where we least expect them. Take to the skies
Yeah,
and strike them down.
I'm probably gonna pick a new area to work through, but I need to
We are the warriors
do the
of
world quests
Sacred
first.
Blade.
What's it asking me to do? That was weird. This is just use the thing, just use it a bunch. Oh god, this is bad. Okay. So you have to go to first person view. You have to go to first person view. There's no way to do this quest without going to first person. God, this is not a good quest. It's so weird and laggy. And just honestly annoying. This is my least favorite type of content, is shoot the constantly moving things. The target practice world quests. There were a lot of these in Mists, I found out with Remix.
The tide turns in our favor.
Alright.
Excellent work.
You're helping energize sheeps? It's better than picking up the straggler things after those? Yeah, absolutely. Wait, did you already finish, Hallowfall? You did all the quests in Hallowfall? It's crazy. Alright. I want to go back up to the top. You abandoned it because you got the Renown 7? Oh, you're gonna do, all the gear stuff. All the things to unlock, like, Renown 7 or whatever on each, faction. Yeah, to get the gears. That makes sense. That does make sense. Alright. We have... I wonder if I can just finish up the quests I have here. That way my quest log is more complete. But let's go to the auction house. This is the auction house. Yes. I'm getting better at this.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
The appearances are nice to go for. It may only be relevant for 1 week, but the appearances are forever. It's true, it's true. 27%. What am I selling right now? Auctions. None of that stuff is selling. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. 49%, 50%. Oh, is that what Dorn is? Could go do the quests all near the crash site. Could go do all the quests near the crash site. All right. Let's sell these. 89, 86, 90 gold, 66. That's so expensive. Like almost 100 gold for a crappy piece of ore. $52 gold for a fish. Ring Deep Ignates are almost 500 gold. Go get them. All right, that's all the selling, all the inventory, and I can do. 2 gold for a fish that's like sushi prices. Exactly. Was the item upgrade person here? No. Here? Yes. I hate that they're inside a building.
What brings you here? In unity, find strength.
Oh, let's equip some
Dies
items.
and strong
I know I have a actual gun now. I can't equip a high intensity thermal scanner on that, can I? So I have a gun. It's a nice two-handed sword or two-handed weapon. Any other weapons that need to be equipped? We have the helm, the new helm. I don't have any good cloaks yet. Okay, we don't have any new... Oh, we do have a new one. 554. Your damaging spells and abilities have a chance to send an orb of volatile black blood drifting to your target, exploding. Split between all enemies. Intercepting the orb allows you to siphon its power. One I currently have equipped is 541, which builds your movement speed. I'll keep the build movement speed right now. For rings, I have a 580 that I'll keep. Feet, 580 that I'll keep. Pants, we have a 528. I'm not upgrading out of the pants yet because of the Bestial Wrath summons a dire beast. I'm not upgrading away from that yet. Those are all cloth waistbands. And as for this is 528. Not worth upgrading to those yet. So until I can find something that's worthy of losing that proc of summons a beast every 10 seconds, I'm not upgrading away from the pants and the hands. Okay, let's upgrade our items.
Honored to meet you.
Upgrade the weapon to as far as I can. That's the important one. And if I can just farm out Valor Stones to 480 Valor Stones, I could upgrade it to 580. So, there's that. Anything else I can upgrade that's not the freaking wrist? No. So right now I need to farm Valor Stones, which means I need to spam dungeons. Ugh. It's raining in Dornogal. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Chef's kiss. This is so much nicer to look at than Veldraken, though. Because it's like, once every player is in this, there's going to be so much to look at of people doing things in the city. This is so cool. This is so awesome. Maybe by September 9th you'll have 2 characters ready. Maybe. I feel like you want to unlock all the expansion features, right? Should I do all the quests that are in the town? I feel like I should do all quests associated and given from inside the town. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do all quests that are given by the town. So I'm going to do all the Dornogal main town quests, and I'm going to do all the Hollowfall main town quests. That way if there's any like features, I'm not missing them. You could do all quests ever? Oh, I definitely am. Like, that's definitely something I'm going to do, but I want to get all the features first. You skipped 170, felt like you cheated, so started a warrior. Yeah. I have a bunch of 70s thanks to the pre-patch event and remix. I'm waiting on 170, because like the reason I made my 70s was so I could do the order hall campaigns to get the pets that I was missing out of those. And I've gotten all of them now except for the rogue and the monk. But I can't start the rogue. That sucks. Because you can't start Legion. Quest lines right now. Good. You can always level a character manually to make up for it. Yeah. But I think leveling the going through each one of the zones and taking all the quests from the main hub, that way in case there's some sort of thing that unlocks, like a reputation or the ability to find dirt out in the wild or shit like that, I think it's good to unlock those. I have the music on, it's just super low, because something I realized with watching like lots of other streamers is that people don't like it, like whatever their music is being overwritten. So trying to go low on the putting out my own music kind of thing, you know? Yeah. That way people can play whatever music they want, you know? So I thought that was a good idea. You know, I think coming from the way that streams used to be, you know, it used to be like a party, you know, but it's less like that now. It's more like an information session. What the heck? I just saw a quest pop up when I walked forward. That's so weird. Is it up there? It's not on the minimap. You have Demon Slayer the cheat now, Journey of the Warrior. Ha. Warrior is kind of fun. I don't know if I'll ever finish my Warrior, but... And by finish, I mean, you know, like play them and do something with them. But thanks to Remix, I have 2 of them. Because they were the Remix and the pre-patch. Because they're the one that has the most equipment that can drop for them. The biggest loot table for equipment.
What is your command?
Is there something in here? It's got to be inside this building. Has to be. Okay, yeah.
Communication initiated.
Communication initiated. Where are we going? Holy crap. Using every part of this city, aren't we?
Very good to meet you.
Oh, this is Earth and Allied race stuff.
Titans unswervingly.
Well, that's cool. Let's walk far enough away from him because he's got that bug where you can't talk to him. Wait, what?
Ward of Dornogal.
Wait, what? I can't reload? I can't talk to him even though he has an exclamation point above his head. The what? What? I don't get it. Is this another NPC that's broken? There's been so many NPCs you can't talk to. Yeah. Can't do it. Can't talk to him.
Do you have an appointment?
Okay. Oh, I had to go get the book over there? Weird. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get them. I'm so excited to get them. Wait, you said jeweled Flutterwing? I know what the Flutterwings are. Those are the Flutterwings from Ardenweald. Oh, the tame? Oh yeah, okay.
Speak.
See, that's one problem I have with like pets in this game is it's such a broad term. It means too many things. We need like different words. You have different words for things because that's what delineates what you're talking about. These things need to have different words for them. They're all just called pets. Very silly.
What do you have for me?
The Earthen need both and would survive problems require blah 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 blah. Can I talk to him now?
Back to business.
Okay, I went far enough away from him. Now I can talk to him.
I can get what you need.
Yeah, I don't know any of the quest lines that are happening because I kind of I'm speed running through this. Because I'm gonna go through on Desi later, my shaman,
Communication initiated.
and find out all the quest stuff.
Resuming
What do I have to do here? Concerned Dornogal citizens interviewed. Are they down? Yes. Oh, that is not where they're at. They're in here? Have to be. Yeah.
What is your command? May the
Let's go.
Titans carve your path.
Alright. I'm just gonna finish these two quests, whatever that entails. Oh, that's a Ringing Deeps quest line. No, we're gonna skip on the Ringing Deeps quest line for now. It's taking me down there, which is definitely not somewhere I need to be yet. I just came back from there. We're gonna finish these quest log Dornogal quests first. Alright. Sending me back out. It's a lot of fetch questing going on, which is fine. There's an item upgrade quest in the Ringing Deeps that I absolutely love. Like, one person wants a flower, and the next person wants a tree, and the third person wants a belt, and you have to find, like, you have to trade from one to get the thing that the other one wants. It was fun, I liked it. I like trade-up quests. That was, Bigoron's sword in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That was the first time I ever did a trade-up quest, and I really liked it. Where you get the thing that somebody else wants, and you just keep upgrading until you get the original item that you were going for. Just gonna keep taking these quests and keep turning them in. Yes. Quest. Take the book. You want the book? You take the book. Oh, I have to go deep down into this place. Okay. Further down. Oh my god, the music in this place is so good. I have to turn up the music in here. So good. Such good tavern music. So good. Alright, we're heading back out. Crackling shards. Yeah, I saw that thing pop up. What is it? Reagent 4 to create a storm vessel that may free Lunia from her prison. What is this? Let's pull it up on the main screen. Alright, crackling shard. Combine 10 crackling shards. You need 10 of them. Name Reagent 4. Comments. You got all 10 in a little over 6 hours of farming under the bridge, Rambleshire. Okay, just... Alright, flying around the tallest part of Kesselgar, located in the storm of the Alunira can't be touched until you break her shield. Killing any mobs in the Isle of Dorn gets you a low chance of crackling shield. Collect 10 crackling shards, combine them into a storm vessel. Use storm vessel on her to make her vulnerable to attacks. Loot Alunira. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of the wind griffins. Oh, that's fun. But it's just like as you kill things in the zone, you'll get those. So like, I'm not gonna go for that mount because I'm just gonna get that mount by playing the expansion. So. Yeah, I'll just get that mount by playing the expansion. So anytime I kill stuff out in Dorn for any reason, I'll get it. Yeah. So during the expansion, it'll just be a mount that you get at some point, and you'll be glad to have gotten to be like, oh, hey, I got the thing. Cool. I'm not gonna go for it specifically. Yeah, it's just a matter of when. Because if it drops from everything in the expansion on the main land, eventually I'll get it. Only if you know what to do with the shards. That's true. That is true. Ooh. I'm close to a... Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's on the backside. That's funny. They hit it on the backside because there's no... They just hit it behind there. Because there's really no like high point that's too hidden. So they just threw it on the back so you wouldn't see it. That's funny. I'm not doing any of the quests out in the outskirts. Just following this main quest line that this guy's given me. There's an auto fishing quest? Auto fishing? If you get something new, you always look it up in the wiki so you don't actually sell or trash it. There's a fishing minigame similar to that one from Classic in this. There is a fishing minigame. Like a timed event like that happens like once a week. I haven't encountered it yet, but I heard about it. They're here, I can feel. Oh, this is the Rambleshire thing.
We are the
warriors. Just keep doing this. Holy Fire in Rambleshire. Let's see here. This is Isle of Dorn. And it's called Holy Fire in Rambleshire. How long is this quest line? We're kind of moving through it right now. Okay. We'll finish this one. It's a charming time to play right now with all the new quest chains. Getting to see all the different zones through various tasks. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. And I like the pre-patch in a way for the fewer number of players. Because the worlds don't feel as like, look at the million mounts just everywhere. And everyone's using the largest mounts they have. I like that it's not like that right now. That's good. know what to do here. These are electric sheep. I don't want to get near one of them. Use a flash fire to reveal a nightshade abductor. Oh, interesting. Okay. So they're just hanging around here? Alright, let's find them. No? Okay. Maybe over here. No? Maybe over here. No? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That guy's getting plagued. So they make people, or anything near them, have like the concerned look above them. That's how I can tell where the abductors are at. Okay. Yeah, like this guy's not plagued, so he doesn't have one near him. These two are, so there's definitely one near him. They're concerned. I'm excited for the delves. I'm very excited for the delves to see how that plans out. There's also a lot of pets that come from delves, and I haven't gotten one yet, and I'm like very sad that I haven't gotten one of them. I was hoping that I would at least get one of them, you know, but no. Maybe they only come from the big cache at the end. Maybe that's it. Whenever I played on Alpha, though, those caches didn't exist, so I was just getting them left and right. Maybe that's something that got changed. Spider sense? It is. Oh my god, you're right. It is the spider sense. They all have little spider senses going on. They're all Peter Parker. I'm not picking up these extra quest lines. I'm not doing it.
You are an outsider.
Nightshade letter. I like whenever a world quest is so, I mean, not a world quest, a story quest is so unique that they create a world quest based on doing it. Okay, so I gotta pick up this guy's quest too. Complete this. Let's see how my damages is. My damage feels about the same. It's fine though. I was hoping my damage would feel better, but it doesn't. I'll probably have to wait for tier for it to feel better. Because I had to break my tier, so whatever. It's fine. Not fine, but it's fine. Fine to feel weak, I guess. Gotta make sure to loot things here, not just to walk away from random enemies, because they might drop those shards. That gets me my mount. I need my mount. It's a very pretty mount. You can also tame that as a hunter pet. So I like that. I tamed one as soon as I found out you could tame it. Like I hovered over it and I found out you could tame it and I instantly tamed one. But I find them distracting. Played with it for a few minutes and I found it very big and distracting. Too many visuals going on. Okay, just a second. Yeah, sure. Celeste is going to join me in a call and hang out with us. Yeah, because she's also questing in Dorne and doing things, so she's just going to join us in a call, hang out with us for a minute. Crackling shards, so many crackling shards. Also, since she's not streaming, she can like look up things like what a crackling shard is. Let's see if we can get that working. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Alright, let me get audio working for audio leveled out for you. Say something?
Hello.
Okay, let me turn you up just a little bit.
I too am questing in Dornegal.
But you've already done this quest?
Yeah. I'm glad you're doing it though, 'cause this is a good area.
It's fun. I like the theming of it. All the giant woodcutting stuff.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of like Stonehenge, like a little bit. Like I don't know. It's kind of like it sort of feels like an island, but also like because it is an island, but it kind of reminds me of I don't know some sort of like it could be like Greece or something too. It kind of has this vibe because of the theater.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could see that.
Or like Scotland or something, but not quite. It's kind of like more ancient. Like Scotland's pretty ancient, but I'm saying it feels kind of like,
old.
Like it has the architecture, yeah.
It feels historic. Well, I mean, I think that's part of their design for it. You know, this place was supposed to be Titan designed and untouched, so they made it try to feel old, untouched, which is cool. I like all this woodcutting stuff though here. It's kind of nice. Very homey in a way, where I'm at right now.
Yeah. Now's the time to appreciate like all these little details before you're in dungeons.
Like something that I really appreciate right here is there's like a tree that's being cut down, right? But right below it, it's not just a tree. There's lots of sawdust on the ground around it because of the sawdust that would be created from cutting down the tree. Those little details are beautiful and perfect. Like the fact that it's a freshly cut down tree, so it has sawdust scattered around it.
Yeah. Love the texture.
Lots of nice little additions that just make it feel more real. I mean, it is cartoony, but, you know, it feels a lot better whenever there's things like that. Great. Turn in this quest. Have you seen Hairtur? I cannot find him. Nope, haven't seen him.
I have like an ability on my tree that's like different than what I'm used to, so it's kind of throwing me off. I'm trying to figure out how to play properly again, because it's not the hero talents that are throwing me off. It's like they buffed different skill in the tree, so now like I can play with a different talent than I normally do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's throwing me off because I'm like not sure if I should use it early or if I should use it late in the rotation. Like, am I supposed to do it like first thing or should I do it like later on? So I'm reading about that right now. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't even be using the skill unless fights last for a certain length of time.
Could be.
I think it's just a filler skill. Like I'm supposed to use it sort of like a filling, like you fill in the gaps. But since I didn't have this talent recently, I'm I'm using it more often to get used to it, to like pressing the button, but it's actually like incorrect to be pressing it on like a lot of trash because it just dies so quickly.
I mean, you could do a dungeon or something.
Yeah, I think that's like when I'll notice like I shouldn't be pressing it.
Yeah, I think if you want to do a dungeon run, then that makes sense to do it. That way you can learn that skill a little bit better.
Rewards the faithful.
Yeah, I'm also like just looking it up online to see like where it appears in the rotation. Like sometimes there are guides that tell you like do this skill, then do that skill. I know it's been maxing a little bit, but going into the expansion, I like knowing kind of like the basics of the class, like if they've changed at least.
Weird.
Oh.
Yeah, I see that in. Yeah, and I was looking at them. I was like, account created in 2017. I was weirded out by that. I was like, is that a stolen account? Did they like hack somebody?
It's a weird view botter. It's not worth like a thought, really.
I guess so. I guess it's probably a viewbot that just they've been doing viewbot services since 2017.
It's bad. Trust me, it's bad.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering if like they stole somebody's account data, or if that was like, you know, originated from them.
Yeah, I don't really know. I know that like hacking is, you know, like hacking is becoming more prevalent, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, just taking somebody's Twitch data and then turning it into a spam bot. Yeah, that sucks though.
Probably like, I don't know, like I think it's being used to sell a service, obviously.
I mean, that is what that was, yeah.
A lot of people like use that, which is kind of weird to me. Like when I was playing Epic 7, like and certain streamers would like use that and have like 200 plus people watching them.
But they're not people.
Legit not. Yeah, they're not even real. It's like.
It's just to get noticed.
Weird.
It's not really like views. It's to put yourself higher on the list.
Yep, and it doesn't work. Like long term, it doesn't really.
No, because you're gonna have to stop paying for the service, and what will your view count look like at that point? I think I got disconnected.
I think so. I think this happens to you and me for some reason. Whenever we play together, this happens. It's weird. But we're not even in a group together. We're just on a Discord call. But we weren't on a Discord call last time this happened. It's weird. The disconnect happens to you and I at the same time, but usually only when we're playing together, which is weird.
It is weird. Okay, back in.
I wonder if it's something, because it never used to happen until we upgraded the fiber. We updated to Google Fiber 2.0, and then it started happening. And it was before the patch. It was before the expansion.
That's true, actually. That is true. It's kind of weird that we did them both at the same time, though, so it's like kind of hard to be like, is it A or B? But
yeah, I don't. It's weird. I think it's probably a Blizzard disconnected thing. The bug with the Blizzard services got disconnected. Viking Beard is also streaming.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah, he cooks with his girlfriend, and like they cook live on stream.
That requires a lot of setup.
I love it.
It's very cool to watch those, but it's a lot of setup.
He's doing so well lately. I really like watching his transformation just because he's lost a lot of weight. He's like super healthy now and goes on
good
like
for him.
5 miles. He goes on 5-mile walks every day in the morning. It's crazy. It's really inspiring, not gonna lie.
Oh, is that a little reason today then? For the walk?
Yeah. He moved to Wisconsin recently, like, because his girlfriend got a job as teaching at a school.
Mm-hmm.
And she does like studies of birds, I think. Like, I forget what it's called. Like, it starts with an
Ornithology.
O, like,
We will
yeah,
try.
ornithology. She's like
We have strayed from
associate
favor.
professor. Like, she's training to become she'd become a professor after a year or so if she like
Oh, fun.
gets through this. Like, she's working under someone else right now, but it's really cool to see.
Okay.
Anyways, side topic.
Oh, no, it's fine. So you're trying to get the shoulder armor now?
Yep. I need to get an entire renown rank, basically. Like, I'm like 1.25 away from it in terms of ranks.
Yeah, I have just gotten to 6. So I just got rank 6 from that quest.
I'm a little bit shorter than you. I don't know. Can you do the theater stuff like repeatedly and get rep for it each time? Like every day? Like the theater?
No, you can't.
It's on my map. It's like in 28 minutes it starts again. But yeah, I need to farm. Like, Lamplighter faction was really easy to get because of the lamplight thing. You could just continuously light the lamps in Hallowfall, and you can continuously just keep repeating quests like infinitely. It was like really felt like a hack almost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but here I'm not sure if there's a daily like thing that you can contribute towards. So I was thinking maybe it's the theater.
You can't. I mean, maybe you might be able to get the rep, but I know you can't like loot it multiple times.
Yeah, I think it's just me doing all the. I just need to do all of the quests in the area until I get Renown 7. It's probably not too complicated.
Oh, I just got a pet from doing a little
Nice.
quest thing. Yay.
Good job.
Yeah. It's one of those sheep.
What? You teamed it?
No.
Get one of those.
Battle pet.
I want to get one.
It was fairly easy. I just kind of walked forward.
Was it just a wild pet, or you got it as an item?
I got it as an item for a very, very simple thing. It just wanted me to there was like a click on a sheep, and it was like, follow the sheep, continue to follow the sheep, and I just kept following it, and whenever it got to an end of its track, it turned into a battle pet for me to click on, and it was an item in my inventory.
Was it the huge sheep, or was it like a tiny sheep?
The battle pet is a tiny sheep, but when I clicked on it and was following it, it was a huge sheep.
Yeah, I followed this really big sheep, but I didn't realize I had to click on something, so I wonder if I missed. I wonder if I missed it.
Work cycle interrupted.
Did you have to go up a big hill with it? Like follow it up this huge hill?
You had to follow it down a huge hill.
Okay, different. Okay, maybe I just didn't do it yet. Either way, I'm actually I just hit Renown 6, so we're the same right now.
Okay. I just picked up the quests that I'm trying to do. Get all the quests out of the main city. To Rambleshire. Let's go. How long is this quest line? To Rambleshire. Ooh. A little rare for me to go kill. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's kind of easy. That's good. It's one of the easy ones. Not one of the massively, like, will kill me ones. I wonder why some of them are really easy and some of them are really hard. Like, what's the decision on that? Alright. Achievement earned, Adventurer of Dorne. Complete 10 of the following special encounters. Oh, cool. Mine a little bit. Have I gotten to max mining yet? I wonder. I am level 89 on my mining track. I have mined a lot. It's so easy to level the gathering professions. Asking me to go here, but oh, inside a building. Okay, got it. To Rambleshire is a quick one. Alright, that one's easy. The other quest is Sleepy Sheep Power Predators. Sleepy Sheep and Power Predators, is that what this one?
Hey there.
No, this is an entirely new quest line. I'm not taking it. Not doing it. I'm doing new quest lines. Only clearing out my current quest inventory. I'm not going to pick up every quest in Rambleshire. Not happening.
The Titans drive my directive. Returning to task.
Okay. What do I have to do? Oh. Save these sheep, that's what I have to do. Multiple predators slain. Eh. And I killed the Mosswolf, which is fine. Let's kill all the predators first. I love when that minecart comes in. It's so cool. Because I know every time the minecart comes in that I'm just going to kill whatever it is, because it just does so much damage.
Nice, nice. Man, some of these quests gives 500 rep.
That's a lot.
I know. Some of the ones in the top right-hand side corner of the map.
Oh, Rambleshire, yeah. That's where I'm at right now.
It gave me a lot, like 500. Thunder had peaks, well...
I'm helping out the sheep right now.
Yeah, northeast of that, there's more rep to be had.
I like the island that's up there at the Cloud Rook, the Three Shields. That's what it's called. Little island.
Mm-hmm. I feel like this would be a map. Like, this reminds me of Arathi Basin a lot. Like the actual...
You think it's like a battleground?
Yeah, it feels like it could be sections of this could become a battleground, like easily. Or a Plunderstorm.
Or oh yeah. Well, Plunderstorm was what, Arathi Highlands?
Yeah. Yes. That's the same thing. Basically what I was saying is like it feels like Arathi / like Plunderstormy.
I mean, I think with the success of Plunderstorm, like there might be some design meetings where like, okay, but develop the map to where we could also run events like this in, you know? So makes sense to have them a little bit more open, a little bit more free design. Because like you have something like, I'll say Oribos, like the Shadowlands hub town, and like there's not much you can do with that. really like turn that into a mini game of anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to die to this little creature. I clicked on a dirt pile and this little like helmet spawned and it kept shooting fire at me no matter where I was at. And I just had to dodge it for a while. Kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm constantly looting these dirt piles though because I want all of the rewards from it. There's so many rewards you can buy from the kobold vendors. I want to be able to purchase them, but I need the wax to be able to do it. Should look at the entire list of like all the items they sell. Because, you know, I only looked at the pets, but that's not the way those vendors work. You know, they've got pets, they've got gear, they've got other stuff. I should look at their other stuff. Okay, so I see it says Sleepy Sheep. I picked up a lodestone. I'm jumping on this mount. Energize lodestone. And go wake up sheep by electrifying them? Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah. That's a fun one. I like it. Other people are doing it too, so it gets confusing because you start engaging their sheep, and like you don't have to though. You just have to electrify them. You just have to click on your own sheep, but sometimes they become aggressive to everybody around. So if anybody's doing it, they'll like start fighting you.
Oh, that's funny.
I heard like hammering them with divine power. I was just like using divine hammer on them because I was practicing my combat.
Oh, okay. I like electric sheep. That was a fun one.
It sounds like a good
Nothing
track.
like the wind in your
Electric
crags.
sheep.
There's something I'm thinking of in my like brain, like a song or something I heard a while ago, like a long time ago, like 20 years ago or something. It was like, "Do you dream of electric sheep?" 30 years ago, possibly.
Electric slide?
Electric slide. No, it was literally said electric sheep in it.
What's on your mind? See you soon. What can I do for
Let's
you?
look it up. Electric sheep.
Off with you.
Androids dream of electric sheep.
That sounds
Ooh.
right. What is that from?
Is it a deep house or is it like industrial trance or something?
Yeah, I think so. Do androids dream of electric sheep? I think is what the title is.
Wow, this is like heavy bass. Like, he's like
Who's the artist?
Ghost Main
Hmm.
or something, or wait, no, that's the YouTube. Yeah, I think it's Ghost Main. It's very it's a vibe. I'll say it's just a vibe. It's an ambience vibe, I'd say, for like background music, but it's definitely not happy.
Do Androids
not
Dream
sad
of Electric
either.
Sheep is a novel from 1968.
Oh, damn.
It was eventually turned into a movie called Blade Runner.
Wow, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense now. Blade Runner. One of the best like movies of the 20th century, right? Probably. Influential in terms of like sci-fi, right? Super
Yeah.
influential. Like 2001 Space Odyssey. 2001 plus Blade Runner plus like other stuff is like in a similar category.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a very popular film. The giant ram was here, and I was like, what do I have to do with him? And there's web on his feet. I didn't realize I had to just click on it.
That's what I told you. When I did that quest, that's when I told you, you need to do this. Like, I was like, you have to save these animals.
He's so big.
I know. That's why I thought that's the one you tamed is what I thought.
No. Oh my god, he's fast. Is he the next Typhon? He's huge.
He's big.
That is one big ram. Yeah. The NPC says, yeah.
Great to meet you.
Why does he look so forlorn?
Watch your back.
You say Nerubians had him? Not sure what they wanted with old Durzan. But he looks weakened by the ordeal. Can't have that if he's to challenge his brother on the mountain. Collect a bushel of moss. Maybe it'll get him excited. Okay, sure. Oh my god, electric sheep, let's go. I click on them and I'm shearing them and they all become like feared sheep. It's very funny. I don't feel like battling them because there's no reward to battling them. So I'm just clicking on them and letting them be aggro on me. And then doing feign death. Alright. Yeah, I need one more. I need one more. There's one. Because I don't want to kill the poor sheep. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, we don't need to kill those sheep.
Hi.
That seemed to do the trick. I think he's ready to return to his brother.
See you soon.
Every Stormrook
Looks
has its own
pale.
personality.
Looks pale and hearthy again. Hale. That mouse packs a punch. I've had a sense that he's ready to go. I just wish we had more time. I have so many questions, but the greatest of the questions will be answered when he reaches the peak. But we shouldn't send him up there alone. I think he trusts you to take him. Oh, well, of course he trusts me to take him. Is he really fighting this Mosswool? Yeah, he is. Well, I can't get it to... Yeah, okay, good. It stopped. It stopped being aggressive. Oh my god, he's so fast. I'm coming, dude. You're way too fast for me. I'm sorry. I had to mount up to even get close to your speed. Come on, Durzan. It says there's a rare up at the top of this mountain. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can get up to the top of the mountain with this guy before the rarity spawns. Alright, we're good. He's so fast. So fast. I gotta mount up again. Oh my god, I'm getting hyper attacked. So much crap on me.
Use your beasts.
I'm trying.
What are they for if not to go into battle for you?
Just, they weren't pulling aggro enough. Because their aggro is a single target aggro. You know, it's a single target taunt. It is a rare up top here, and I am going to attack it. I'm not excited. It might be one of those rares, but let's find out. Well, it's already at 80%, so I think it's going to be okay. It does kill my pets pretty quickly, though.
I can't wait to hear all the like reviews of like the expansion once we.
I think some people are holding them until the official launch.
Yep. And also seeing the Mythic Plus season and like they need to see the first raid tier. I feel like that September 9th is we gotta see the raid plus the dungeon and
I mean,
and then just do that.
That's true. You do have to see how like the delves turn out. I think is really what's gonna determine the expansion is how delves turn out.
There's a quest on my like log in Dornogal. It's like there's a exclamation point and it's like impossible to get. It's called Concerning Friends or something like that. Weird. It's just on my map, a concerned friend, and I cannot get it. Very concerning.
A concerned friend.
Yeah.
Meet.
It's impossible to like pick it up though.
Meet Great Chiron in Melidar.
Yep. I think it's actually bugged and like it's confusing to everybody. It's like a phased quest.
You have the quest?
I don't have it. It's just like there. It's just an exclamation point, and I cannot pick it up. It's in the middle of Dornogal, like right near the bank. I feel like you have to be at a certain point in some sort of quest line to see it or to get it.
A familiar ring to it, a crowning achievement, world vein, keep your feet on the ground, something different. Gearing up for trouble. I'm looking at all of my quests. See if I have it in my quest log. I don't. It might be, you might have to be in a certain phase to get it. Yeah.
Yep. I think it's some weird thing. It's okay, you know? I'm not concerned about it.
Ooh. Barely got to that rare in time. Yeah. I like when that happens. Okay, we've got one more. Where am I at on this quest line? Thunderhead Butt.
Thunderhead Butt?
That's what the name of the quest is.
That's
I follow
it's kind
the
of
edicts.
It's kind of funny.
Conversation.
All right, I finished that quest with the giant ram. So the quest that you have, a concerned friend, is a Hollowfall quest.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's something I have to go back there for, and it's just showing up here for some reason.
Meet Great Chiron in Melidar.
Oh, okay. It's just weird the icon is like on my map here. Maybe I didn't accept it though. It's a weird thing. It's just an exclamation point on the map, so maybe it's just showing it when it shouldn't be. Some sort of weird visual glitch. Like I might be seeing something because I have another quest in my log.
I'm gonna, for the first time, take the elevator down to the Ringing Deeps. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's do it. Elevator. Because I did the quest line to unlock the elevator. Let's see. It's just a loading screen. Okay, it's just a loading screen. Oh, well. That's not as fun. It could be teleport or anything else. When it's just a loading screen, it doesn't matter. I don't know, maybe I'm spoiled from all the other cool stuff that we've been getting recently. This is a quest that brought me to Ringing Deeps. So I'm like, hey, I already did this zone. Let's see where this quest originates from. Bad Business is the name of it. This is the last part of this quest. Okay. Doesn't seem to unlock any like feature or anything though, so that's good. Lots of robots. Lots of robots. Oh, we gotta confront this guy? Oh god, we gotta protect him. All the robots went haywire in here. Shit. Trying to attack my guy. It's my guy. We do not attack my guy. We attack the other dude, though. This is definitely like a high-stakes situation. He brought me as, like, backup. Holy shit.
What can the steel vein do for you?
Alright, that's the last optional storyline for unlocking the Earth and Allied races. Now we have to do the campaign completion, which doesn't drop this week. Or doesn't drop for early access at least. Alright. Mining, the exploding mining node. Which is really dangerous, but I realize that it can't throw the dynamite behind objects. So if I just mine from like upstairs or something like that, whatever can block it just a little bit, then it doesn't blow me up. Any new world quests? Yeah, no? Nope, no new world quests. I check that thing way too often.
Acknowledged.
Alright, I'm gonna check Isle of Dorn, make sure we got all the ones from the main town. And then I'm gonna go a little out of order because I'm gonna go to Spiderland, I think. That'll be better. Check the Isle of Dorn thing here. So we've got Azj-Kahet, Halifal, Isle of Dorn, Ringing Deeps. Finish the Ringing Deeps. So weird that whenever you take a flight path, it causes a loading screen. But if you fly through normally, it doesn't cause a loading screen. It's a little strange. Where's it dropping me off at? Okay. I have a thing that tells me where the NPC should be for completing the storyline. So I'm gonna check there. And nope.
Well,
no storyline. Okay, so it's not here this week. It's definitely not here this week. Yeah, or else it would be available there. literally cannot go there. All right, so Isle of Dorn. Main quests are done. Prerequisites. Let's take a look at any rewards. All right. And to see gold. Looking through all the rewards and seeing if there's anything besides gold up here. Many of these quests. And there's a lot of quests. It's so awesome how, with a new expansion like this, they just create so much content to do. And then a week later, people will be like, there's nothing to do.
People consume content ravenously.
They really do. Okay. Don't see any more Isle of Dorn quests. I'm gonna make sure though. I'm gonna fly around because sometimes they don't appear on the minimap or anything until you're flying directly over them. So fly around, check my minimap as I'm going over top of stuff. I don't see any.
Yeah, the zone of Dornogal is a little bit hard to find stuff compared to most zones. It's like a lot of going around. I think the southwest section is really where you're gonna get the most.
Okay, Softy.
mileage. Like, I had a lot of flying around after I did the top right section. I'm like, where do we go? And then I see a bunch of exclamations in the southwest.
Oh
So I
yeah.
think that's probably the best bet for mileage on quests.
Oh,
But I
definitely.
actually managed to just finish a lot of stuff, like in the Dornogal area. There's a lot of like in the city kind of quests because this is the main hub. So there's a lot of like go here, and so it seems slow because you're having to go back and forth a lot.
I'm gonna go get the 2 remaining glyphs that are in this area, that are in Dorn.
Nice. There's some weird ones where it's just like, like go to the posters in the town, and like it's literally
poster
meant
one.
to like help you. Yeah, it's help you explore. And
Mm-hmm. No, they're good design. It's well designed.
yeah, like in Valdrakken, there were some weird ones where it was like in last expansion where it was like go talk to the guards and then like do a thing, and then you had to fight like invaders of Valdrakken and like fight them.
Mhm.
It was weird, but this one is a little bit better, I think.
It seems, I mean, I don't know. I liked all the introductory, the main story quest line. Like, optional quest lines are different. But the main story quest line definitely made me feel like I knew mostly where stuff was at. Like I got to know where the auction house was a little bit. I got to know where the inn was, and those are the important things. So
I feel like one of my goals this time around is just to like do every quest. So like I have literally no quests. Like, is that a weird goal?
I hate seeing exclamation points on the map, so no, it's not a weird goal.
Yeah. I kind of want to just like have everything done. So I have only new things will appear. Like if there's a new quest, it's like, oh, they added a new one. And like I get to see every quest because I feel like it's important to at least play through each one and make sure it works correctly, and also like just everything. You will have experienced the entire expansion if you did that, and then all the dungeons and raids and so forth.
There's a lot of quests that have a unique mechanic or something in them too, though.
True. Yeah, there's some that like you can't complete them until you have a certain thing done. So I'm probably not going to be able to achieve that goal that I had.
No, I mean you definitely can, but you complete all the quests that you can see. I think is the goal there.
Yeah. Yeah. Like conditional quests will not count.
Any quest that you can see. Yeah, Softy, that's what I like doing. I like clearing all the quests off the map. A, because it gives you all that rep, which early on, being high on rep is good. It's really good to get all the early rep rewards, so... And people say that there's not that much of an advantage for this, but I think that there's so much of an advantage for the early access. Fresh laundry.
There's not a lot of advantage when it comes to player power, but there is, like, with just getting familiarized and feeling comfortable.
Amount of time is the advantage. Like we're so far ahead on reputation bonuses, for instance, and like, sure, we don't have access to things like the increased item levels and stuff like that, but whenever it does come available, we'll be like right away.
Yeah, I could see it being like you might miss a few lines of quests that appear in the world map if you don't hit 80. If you don't hit 80 in the first day, you're gonna miss out on some of the rollovers.
Oh, well, we definitely already had one rollover for world quests already happen.
Yeah.
And that's rep and achievement progress for some world quests that are like, do this world quest 5 times. So, I don't know.
As far as player power, though, like, it's all about the heroic dungeons and delves, right? So, like, as long as players can complete those, like, with 5, 100 plus eye level, you're probably gonna catch up as far as player power is concerned. But if you're, like, trying to grind out appearances and, like, mounts and certain things on the vendor, like, you kind of do have a head start with that, but not as much. Like, player power is like people can catch up with just running spam dungeons and so forth.
Yeah, but they have to catch up, that's the thing, which means you're already ahead.
Yeah, definitely. It's just the Tuesday release, like, if I didn't play for, like, if I did not play this week coming on Tuesday till like Friday, I feel like people who start on Monday can catch me if I didn't play for like a couple days.
That's true. That's true.
Because they would just spam heroics. They would get 80 in this, like, the day that they play, and then they would just be like 580, like, and I would log on and my character is 560. I would be behind. But as far as like just getting comfortable with the expansion and like where everything is, and like if you didn't play the beta, and like I feel like you kind of need a couple days to feel comfortable.
Oh, well, yeah, just to learn where everything is. It doesn't... I want to go to Veldraken right now. I want to do... Like, to check the auction house, I want to go back to Veldraken. That feels like home, Yeah.
Isn't this such a weird feeling? Like, I'm not down there anymore. I'm literally just... I'm running around Veldraken. And I feel like I'm running around Veldraken, but it's not Veldraken. I'm just picking up quests, and I'm like, okay, this is my new home, but I don't fully feel like comfortable yet because I haven't. It's just, it hasn't sunk in yet, but I feel like, but that's gonna change. Like, soon this is gonna be the norm. But it's kind of weird letting go of like the last expansion.
Until we tangle again.
At least dragon riding and professions and other things like the systems, the talent trees, the things that have kind of progressed onto this moment, like they've kind of carried forward, so I feel good about that. That's like the first time in a long time that we've had systems that have carried forward, besides mission tables, because mission tables like converted into like sort of a different type of mission table, like each expansion for like from Warlords on.
Oh, it was
Legion.
it was a reinventing the system each time.
Yeah. And delves are like a brand new thing, but feels similar to like scenarios, but also like Mythic Plus, so it's kind of weird. It's kind of like it's interesting to get used to it.
Stranger. You didn't.
But I'm excited to see like how far I can go with those solo versus grouped. I'm kind of curious to see like if there's an advantage to grouping, or if it's mostly advantageous to be solo, or if like 2 people is the sweet spot, or maybe it's 3. It's kind of interesting to see like where the sweet spot is for that content.
I think like for delves, I'm gonna just go out on a limb here, but I think it's like might be 2 to 3. You don't want like a full 5, but maybe like 2 or 3 friends might be the best.
Yeah. And I like what Softy's saying about like level 80. Just like hit level 80 and just do like the content that gets launched like each patch is like completely viable, because like you can do that and then delves can be like your end game. You can like solo the delve and just like play with Bran and get the vault reward and like do the weekly quest and you're good.
What do you want?
And then you can just like in a, you know, a couple of months maybe the next patch comes and then like brand new stuff comes out. So the cadence is, you know, just right for you to enjoy playing the game at your own pace. I'm interested to see where delves kind of disrupts LFR. I just thought of that. Like, because LFR used to be the thing that people would do to kind of like get the cool trinkets, right?
That's
like,
true.
Experience the story and like get tier. And I think that catalyst charges and so forth, you can probably convert the delve gear to become tier, but you technically don't have to do a rating ever, but the rating is always part of the storyline, so I feel like you kind of want to do it. But like
They've released a story only version of the raid mode, basically a follower dungeon version of the raid, but everything's so easy, like it's almost impossible to lose.
Interesting.
And it doesn't give rewards, it's just for like viewing the story.
Okay. I really love this expansion, how the storytelling has been done with the chat bubbles and like how you can talk to the NPCs and listen to their stories, and like it's an optional thing.
There's way more stay a while and listens, and I like that a lot.
Stay a while and listen. That is from Diablo, right? Stay a while and listen. It's Deckard Cain.
Is it?
And they took that. I think so, right? Like, stay a while and listen. It's so famous. It's like a Deckard Cain, like, quote. Yep, that's what he used to say, like, his thing from Diablo 2. And it's great that that's, like, carried forward into WoW. And, like, a lot of the expansion storyline is encapsulated into those moments, so I highly recommend listening to them if you're just playing through the story. You did, right?
Yeah, we listened to them. We listened to all of them, and they were all fantastic.
You were telling me to listen to them.
Well, yeah, I had to be like, wait, stop, come back. Stay a while and listen here. We have to watch it.
Sometimes I would be tempted to just keep going, but like, yeah.
No, I kind of put you on it.
Anduin is like, Anduin and like his interactions with like, Illyria rather, and other characters is like super duper like important to like understanding what's happening.
I mean, it gives you all the stay on while and listens. Like, they give you all the information that you would need if you just click the stay a while and listens, and that's the only thing you're doing.
Yeah.
I am kind of liking the Azj-Kahet stuff, like the side quests here. Kinda loving them.
You're in a cave. The Wormlands, you went down into the deep.
Yeah, I'm in the Wormlands.
You abandoned the Dornagal quest lines.
I didn't abandon them. I finished in a Dornagal quest line that I was currently on. I'm trying to do any main hub quests like that are in the main cities of each.
You know, a lot of the music reminds me a lot of like Neverwinter Nights. I don't know why. I don't know if you played that game, but
I mean, I played it once. I don't really remember the music, but
it just reminds me of these like the music themes that play just gives me that vibe a lot. Like exploring the new zones.
Fair.
Like very mysterious. Like as you're exploring, a little bit exciting mixed with mystery. It's kind of hard to explain. I like the soundtrack.
It does. Oh, the soundtrack is good. I think that the soundtrack for Dragonflight was like adventure, but for this expansion, it's not like adventure. Like it feels dangerous, and I don't know. That's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, I definitely feel like the balance was really done well in terms of like creature difficulty. Like I feel like a little bit in danger at times. That's for sure. Even when we had gear, like even though we were geared out pretty well going into the expansion, that the enemies felt threatening.
I mean, we've definitely died a few times.
Yep. Some of those bosses were crazy, like some of the 70 to 80 million health bosses that we had to fight.
I really want to be max level on mining, but it'll come. It'll come.
I mean, you can just fly around and look for nodes, but yeah, it's not necessary unless you're trying to capitalize on the market right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, mining doesn't give you that much from being a max level miner. You know, just like having level 100 in the skill. Doesn't really give you that much.
Yeah, I haven't done alchemy. Like, my main skill that I've worked on is blacksmithing, right? Because I've been crafting weapons, but besides that, it's just been like I haven't done alchemy, and I need to because I feel like the passive bonuses on certain gathering or certain trade skills is actually worth it. You get bonuses to your stats and so forth.
There's no weekly quests or anything yet, so you're not behind as far as professions go.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see on Tuesday what kind of quests pop up.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of quests, which I think is, if we can just get all quests done before Tuesday, then anything we have that pops up is like either finishing storyline or, you know, it's easy to tell what's new, you know, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I feel like once I hit rank 7 on this Dornagal, maybe I should pop on an alt or something. Like, I'm wondering if I should pop on an alt and try to level a little bit.
If you want.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Not sure. Because I feel like I'm going to miss out on a weekly.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
I mean, you might. You might miss out on a weekly.
I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it for me to, like, care about keeping up on an alt, even though like in the back of my mind, I do want to keep up on one alt, but I feel like keeping up on an alt can be kind of subjective. Like, I don't have to do it to the degree that I'm imagining. Like, it doesn't have to become, like, equivalent to my main. It can be, like, a half speed and be fine and still kind of be fun.
Hmm. I mean, just do like the weeklies on an alt, you know, and maybe like one mythic dungeon or something. Like, you don't play the alt to like the same degree, you know?
Yeah, I feel like it's the best bet.
Like an alt, just keep it at that. It's an alt, not a main, you know?
Well, I like the area that you're in.
Oh, you
Very
should see this
purple.
quest line. Hold on, watch this. Okay, so see the icon? It's like little thing.
Yep.
Kills them all. Yeah.
It's like you're an elemental shaman.
Almost.
You should really learn to play elemental shaman on Desdy.
I should.
I think you'd like it. You'd like it.
It seemed fun on the few times that I switched specs.
Wow. I just encountered an entire group of Horde players, and they're like all together. But they're all in different guilds. It's weird. Like, why are they all here? They're in the same quest, so mobs are becoming gray instantly when they tag them. But it's like,
That's
I
weird.
thought they were all in the same. Yeah, I thought they were all in the same guild at first, and I was like impressed. I was like, wow, they must be all playing together. And it's still possible that they're just playing together because cross server.
Mm-hmm. It's a bot family. Somebody paid for that many
It's all
expansions for
literally,
bots.
I can see them all doing different things. Like they're all mounting at different intervals and stuff. So I'm pretty sure
They're actual
just
players.
happen to be here. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. I never run into another PvPer player that's like, it's very rare.
Do you mean somebody that has
find
war mode
them.
on, or somebody that has like a title?
Like an old school title. Like it's very rare. Like
Well,
I only
of
see
course
those
it's
types of
very rare.
players in Valdrakken or like the main city. And I definitely feel like there's not as many players like in early access. Like compared to what I would see in Valdrakken, there's definitely less.
Oh, absolutely. Like I expect to see like a whole bunch of people doing each one of these quests, and they're not. You know?
I wonder if it's just because the zones are so split up.
They are split up, but like you think about it, this is launch. It's really the $90 price tag on the early access.
Yeah. I wonder if it's also the warbands like bonus to leveling. Like people are leveling their other characters.
They're going through and leveling into the characters. That's
Yeah.
true.
Like some people in the guild have gotten 3 characters like to level 80 already. I noticed. Like there's several people that it keeps happening, and I'm like, wow. Some people are like going hard on the like strategy of like leveling multiple characters. But I'm just sticking to one, so I want to level my hunter, but I also want to kind of get renown 7. I don't know. I just feel like it's important to do the quests that you have and just kind of see all the content. Like I don't want to miss out on certain quests and know that they exist, you know? Like these quests exist and I never did them before. It's because I wanted to like do the other quest twice instead of do this one once. When it comes down to it, I think it's fun. Just like you can play one character, you can play many, and you're gonna be at the same advantage.
Absolutely.
You're gonna-
To some degree, it doesn't matter how many characters you play. It matters, you know, what you enjoy doing.
It's good to find out like what you vibe with though, so I can appreciate people playing several just to like get a vibe for like the hero talents. Because definitely people are on the fence of like, what do I do? Should I play this character or that one? So I think it's good that people
Oh,
are
like
exploring.
if I was like doing Beast Mastery Hunter, but it's like, oh, maybe I want to switch to Marksman just because I don't like how Beast Mastery Hunter plays now with the hero talents.
Yeah, even that's definitely like basically what I'm doing now with my paladin, because I'm exploring the 2 trees between the Herald of the Sun and Templar. But I'm talking about just completely different classes, like knowing how their hero talents work and just kind of like how the game has changed for them. So it's definitely worth it to like see what you're gonna sort of focus in if you want to raid with that character or somebody else, some other class.
A rare spawned in a cave I was just in. I walked out, and as soon as I walked out, a rare spawned inside.
Damn, double dipping.
Ooh, he's doing a big AoE. Good thing I'm a really far away ranged class.
You're like right up on that mob though.
Oh yeah, I mean, I eventually went up on him. But he dropped 50 rep for each one of the specific Azj-Kahet people. Like, because there's the Weaver, the General, and the Vizier. So I got a rep token for each one of them. So I'm gonna remember that guy. That was a good one. If I can farm him, that would be great. Alright. I have 2 quests that I picked up down here that are for the 2 dungeons. I come from the main town, so I have to do those. If you wanted to run the 2 dungeons again.
It is good.
Oh yeah,
you
do
are here.
whenever. Just let me know when.
Have you come to
let me finish these quests though. Doing quests and then we can run the 2 dungeons.
I'm just entertaining the kitties.
They need that.
They definitely do. Like I can tell. Sometimes I look at them just to see what they're doing. Cause like a lot of times they're just like waiting. Sometimes the cats are just waiting for something. You can't tell because you're not looking at them.
Mm-hmm.
your skein sing?
Well, they can get bored, you know?
Yeah.
Just like people can.
Bored.
It's good to spend some time with them. Oh, I always get confused whenever it's one of those quests where you have to like pull a thing, like pull a weed out or whatever. It's like I click on the thing and then nothing happens. I don't realize that there's like a tether from me to the object.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, pulling weeds. So many weeds to pull. Okay. Three out of 8. Only 5 more left. Come on. Although I'll say disengage helps a lot with these, because it just puts me at the max distance with the pulling the weed thing. Pull the weed and disengage. Pull the weed. Okay. Is that all of them? Nope. There's more over there. Lamprid swarm? All right. Keep forgetting. One more. Oh, I have to take care of the mob that's on me. Okay, now I can do it. It's funny that I still get stunned for a second, though. Weird. I don't know if this is rare or not, but I'm gonna kill it. This is probably no, this is like a storyline boss. Oh well, I'm already killing it. It's fine. then it's not going to be here when I need to do it later, when it's like, go kill this thing. It won't be here. Alright. It says that there is a... There it is.
I hate it when there's like certain spawns that just don't spawn enough, but then some that do spawn a ton. There's like inconsistency. Like sometimes there's a situation where it's like a bottleneck where you're like, what the hell? Like the ground spawn is like never popping, but the actual like enemies are popping a lot. And you need to like balance it. You're like, oh, I need ground spawns, but enemy spawns are great, but ground spawns are not great. You need both of those to progress.
I hate whenever it's like a spawn like the one you had the other day at the theater event, where the spawns for the those are terrible, and that's going to be even worse once there's more players.
That's what's happening right now.
Funny system, don't wander off alone.
You're watching it happen.
Yep. It won't spawn, yeah. There's like ground spawns that are just not popping.
Hey there! Come closer so I can get a whip of you.
This is type of thing that gets tweaked though. It's not like a bad issue, it's just kind of one of those ones that's gonna get fixed later.
Okay. It just sucks whenever it's on launch, because that's when people are doing the quest. You know?
It's not part of the main story. So it's not like holding anybody up, it's just kind of one of those things. It's just even hard to do by myself.
It's not holding up anybody on the main story, but it is holding up people who want to engage with the weekly.
Yep. It's holding me up, and I'm like, I want to get this done so I can move to the next area.
You're doing it again?
Well, I'm just wondering where the spawn is.
Hmm.
It might be a situation where there's only one of each. Like you have to click on this one, then you have to click on the next one.
Maybe.
And I just like literally can't find it. Sometimes it's hard to find stuff. I just finished it, but there's definitely one of those annoying kind of like bottlenecks where you're like, wait for the next thing to spawn. Okay, is it spawning yet?
I'm doing a quest down here where there's Niffin being attacked by the Nerubians. I have to kill the mob, and then click on the Nerubian. Or the Niffin.
Niffin can't. Like, Niffins can't survive a Nerubian attack. Like,
No, they'd all be dead.
Yeah.
They would have to hide.
They would die.
Their goal during that is to hide. And hope nobody sees them.
They can dig in the ground, though.
Yeah, but the problem is we're already below ground.
They can dig further.
Further. Got it.
But they'd be like leaving other people behind. Maybe not everyone is skilled in digging. It's kind of like the who knows martial arts situation.
How many of us can dig good?
Yep. Because they dug far enough that they didn't ever need to learn to dig anymore that deeply.
I like that they aren't a race that just existed in Xerolite Caverns and we never saw them again. I like that they continue on now.
It makes sense to have them in the War Within.
Well, yeah, we're going underground.
Exactly.
But they're not a big thing. They're just kind of like over in one little area. But I was happy to see them. I was like, yay! Nippin'!
Exactly.
Spider, it all looks so good. I love the Spider Zone. It just looks so good.
My kingdom forever. Go then.
How far am I in this? I feel like I've been doing this one specific quest line for a while.
Yeah, I feel like that sometimes. I'll be like doing a quest and then I feel like I lose focus of like what I'm doing. Then I realize, oh, it's right over here.
Okay, there is a glyph.
Why does everyone say outsiders detected? It's kind of like, oh, come on now. It's like so mean.
Really?
Outsiders detected. Like every NPC says outsiders detected, and I'm like, imagine if I said that to somebody as soon as I met them, the first thing I say.
Outsiders detected.
Yeah, it's kind of mean. It's kind of like, you're not from here. Go away. Kind
Hey,
of
weirdo. Get out of here, weirdo. We don't know you.
You're not from here. Yeah, like that kind of vibe. All the NPCs in Dornegal say that.
Weirdo detected. Hey, what? What?
That's usually what somebody would say like to dismiss a bully though. Like
No, maybe.
it's kind of like a nerdy thing to say, right? But it's kind of like dismissive of somebody. So
Well, they're supposed to be robots in a way, so just
yeah, they are. They have memories.
going off of that. It makes them sound more robotic, but super rude.
I finally learned trained in fishing. Finally got fishing for Cable Car.
Good
I
job.
could never find I could never find the NPC, so I found one that's like off in some weird place, and I learned it from them there.
What is this place? Operations. Is this a corral? Guess so.
Stand before me.
What's the salad that you had earlier?
The
Cucumber salad?
Yeah, it was just cucumber and tomato. Little cucumber and tomato salad. It was tasty. Why are you thinking about getting a cucumber and tomato salad?
I want something, yeah. No, I kind of want a salad.
You wanted a salad last night. Are you becoming a salad person?
No, I'm just watching a cooking stream and it's very appealing.
Oh, they're like making a salad?
I think this is a cucumber salad with like pineapple or peppercini or something. It's some sort of yellow thing. I'm like, what is this? Peppercini?
Okay, got 2 more dishes for these beetles to fill. I'm gonna fill their food bowl and their water dishes, apparently.
You're filling the bowls of beetles.
Yeah, these beetles, they come to their bowls and they need food, but their food bowls are empty. Their troughs are empty.
I don't like beetles. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a big fan of like scarabs and like carapace like creatures.
Well,
Like,
they
they're
need
fine,
love too.
but- I mean, they're fine, but I just don't like. I do not like things that have thoraxes or carapaces.
You love saying the word though, carapace.
Yeah.
Select a stag shell.
I wonder if there'll ever be a dish like that involves like a bug that ever becomes popular in America.
They form the basis. These beetles form the basis of several explosive elixirs. Stag shells are one of few creatures that can smell them. When they're not being used as weapons, they're quite tasty. Watch out for the competition from the local wildlife. Go ahead and select one of the stag shells. It'll follow you into the field and sniff some explosives for you. They have these little bugs have apparently better noses than Niffin.
What? That's not possible.
I
Niffin's
know.
not the best nose in the land.
I mean, look at how big their noses are. The best noses in the land.
I think I'm gonna jump in this cave like with a parachute right now.
Okay.
I'm doing one of those quests that you jump inside of a hole with a parachute.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? It's like the evolution of the the climbing quest line, where you would climb the rocks. Like those were cool and everything, but I didn't feel like they resonated fully. So like, I'm kind of happy to see that they're gone. To be honest, like I have not experienced one of those quests yet, where you climb rocks.
Which you'd think that they would do it more in caves. You'd think it'd be more prevalent.
Rock climbing. It's not though. They did the cave dwelling, like cave diving became a thing, but not cave climbing or rock climbing.
So it's the same thing. You're just going down instead of up.
Yeah, but you dive into them and then you do a quest in the cave. So it's not about climbing and like clicking buttons. It's more about like doing a quest while you're down inside the cave.
There was one quest in Dornogal that I did where you had to climb to like the top of Dornogal or something. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't in Dornogal. It was in the Kobold area, and you had to climb to the top of their like wax tower. But that was a story quest, and definitely use the climbing tech. But the tower was huge, like, and really responsive. Like it felt faster than the old climbing quests.
You have questions. I know answers. We rise.
See anything that tickles your fancy? Or your nose? Deal's so sweet you can smell 'em a mile away.
World quests unlocked. What? You will also receive Rock's Tux Battle Shell permanent hire. Do you have any world quests unlocked now? No. No. Oh. Oh. I was excited there for a second. Thought I was gonna unlock some world quests. I unlocked a specific type of world quest. They're just world quests in Azj-Kahet currently aren't live. Oh well. Oh my god, I have to go so far away for this one.
State your purpose. Fascinating.
Speak with 3 Silken Word citizens. Okay. Yes. Yes, I would like to speak to you.
Come, relish my mandibles.
Relish my mandibles? Oh my god, I love these spiders. Who wrote these voice lines? Give them a promotion. Oh my god. Relish my mandibles.
What brought you here? As the Queen wills.
Relish my mandibles. It's so gross.
State your purpose.
Music's so good.
It is good. It's very chill. I'm also in AK. I'm just doing like spider quests.
Spider quests?
Yeah, there's spider quests inside of the Dornigal area in the southwest. It's
Are there really?
surprised me. I didn't expect it.
Like spiders are giving you the quests?
Like you go inside the world, like you jump into inside the ground and you just get spider quests.
Interesting. I look forward to doing that. Squishing all the grubs. Squish them grubs. Squish them grubs. Squish them grubs. Yeah. Ooh, I got the spare toolbox. Those are for the Awakening the Machine event, which is currently not live this week. Grr. You know, and fighting the Corvus, it makes me kind of think, it's funny how the Nerubians are like, nah, fuck the Corvus, those people are terrible, but we just learned that, like, not all Nerubians are terrible. But the Nerubians are like, nah, the Corvus, those are terrible people. They're all terrible. You should fight all of them.
Why are, like, fish people always bad?
Because fish people are made by N'Zoth.
But, like, always. They're never good.
You mean like in other video games?
I mean, in WoW, like, I've noticed that, like, all fish people are always bad.
Yeah, because they're made by the Void. There's two good fish people, and they were in Nazjatar. It was the Alliance faction that joins you, and the Horde faction that joins you. Although the Horde faction is weird, because they're basically goblins, but fish goblins.
Yeah, I remember.
And they haven't appeared since, the fish goblin people. I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully I do not get attacked. Let's use the restroom. I didn't get attacked. Great. Ooh. Already dead. In the time that it took me to... In the time it took me to, like, quickly go to the restroom, a enemy spawned and was killed, and I got back and it was dead. It was rare. It spawned and was killed before I got back. It's so crazy. So crazy that people can kill stuff that fast already. I'm getting a lot of kedge, which is nice. I want to go down into this watery chasm and see what's down here. Okay. What does this look like? Oh. I don't care if it's this far down. I have to go this far down. This is where the Corvus hang out. Can I go in here? Yeah, they just have their own little house and everything. Yeah, no, they actually have a city down here. Small, but they're down here. That's awesome. Most of the time they just throw mobs like that in a zone and there's no little town for them or anything. No, they actually have a little town below the water. That's really cool. Oh, this is a good expansion. Gotta deep summon my pets. Summon them, because I gotta revive them just so I can desummon them. It's so much work. Then feign death. That way I can mount. Jeez. So much work.
Fascinating.
Concealant, kill 10 pale weave lashers around the Silken Ward. Okay, I'm looking for whatever a weave lasher is. If I can find one. They down here? What is a pale weave lasher? These guys.
It's so nice, like, being able to do these, like, casual kind of, like, just fly through and do these quests that are just really chill, you know? Like, you just go through them. And you do these, like, little tasks and you get to see all the different areas of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's like an intro into, like, the different areas and, like, it's really fun.
I think that it's really nice for this time to exist because nobody feels the pressure of, okay, yeah, but I gotta do that before raid tonight.
It's so short, though. That's the problem. It's just a short period of time where it feels like that. I try to slow myself down so I can enjoy that moment before it gets too much about min-maxing and doing all your dungeons, and you just like log into your dungeons. Like, I want to see everything before I do that.
Or you're just logging in to do your dungeons and then logging out.
And raids. Well, like dungeons and raids and delves, I guess now, right? I want to like see everything and make sure I see all the main content. What are these glowflies? Fallow Spark glowflies. They look pretty cool.
They do. They look really cool.
I killed one. It was an accident.
It was an accident. It was an accident, I promise.
Yep. He was in the way of my AoE.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time and I feel so bad about it. I'm like, oh no. I'm sorry.
Pet battling and that happens, right? Like, if someone's pet battling and you do that accidentally, they just like instantly exit the pet battle? Or
No, whenever like if I engage with a wild pet and you come over there, it kind of ceases to exist for that moment. It like goes into an instance with me or something. Somebody else can watch it happen, but they can't interact with me or the pet. Excited to catch them all tomorrow, or all the ones I can find. Wonder how many I can get to. What my number will be.
Kahet is Corva. Are you lost?
Quest. Handover potion. Okay. Let me just get out here. I don't want to fight if I don't have to. Because it's like, I'm not getting experience or anything. I would just be getting slight amounts of gold and stuff.
By the Queen.
So if it doesn't dismount me, I'm just going to keep going. Yeah. Hand over those potions. The weave has delivered a customer. What was it? Dothrock? I must choose a reward, signet or signet. I don't want either one of those, so I just pick whichever one because they're both rings, so they don't matter. With the Weaver increased by 500. Ooh, there's so many quests on here because it's either Weaver or
Which let me see where you're at. Oh, you're in the Ashkahet areas.
Oh yeah. Quickly becoming my new favorite zone. I kind of like it.
How do you feel about the hero talents?
Okay.
How do you feel about?
Let me land.
Hero talents.
Let me land.
Like, what do you think about your hero talent tree and its effect on your overall experience?
Okay, so on the Beast Mastery Hunter, there's no activated abilities. On the Dark Ranger, there is. It's Black Arrow. And everything basically like comes off of Black Arrow. So for Pack Leader, it's like it increases kill command, it's damage. Barb Shot makes sure that the macro that you have to create where a pet attacks every time you do Barb Shot is no longer needed. So that's kind of nice, but like it's also something like just a macro fixed earlier. Increase crit. Further crit. Your pet's basic attack has a 20% chance to reset the cooldown of kill command. So basically like kill command is hunters, is Beast Mastery Hunters. Aspect of the cheetah's movement speed is increased or disengage. Increases the range of all your attacks for 5 seconds. Maybe in PvP. Aspect of the turtle heals the user for 20% of their max health. Duration increased by 1 second. That's dumb. Multi-shot increases the damage of the next multi-shot. It's so dumb. Kill commands increases the duration of Beast Cleave by 1 second. Yes. So it's like just increasing the damage of kill command, and I think that's great. Kill shot deals an additional 30% damage over 6 seconds. And causes your pet to deal 25% more. Bestial Wrath also causes an additional pet from your stable, or Consuming Frenzy Tear has a 50% chance to restart the cooldown of Barb Shot. So maybe I want to do that one, but I also like just having the more beasts, maybe. Like have an additional ad to do damage rather than the ads that are already out doing more. Maybe, I don't know, that's a numbers game right there with those two. Vicious Hunt and Attack Coordination now stack and apply twice and are always active during Call of the Wild. So it's all basically based on kill command. But all of this is just this one skill. It's like you get Dark Ranger. Everything applies to the Black Arrow. All of these are Black Arrow like things. When you apply Black Arrow. It's like
And like the beast tree is like more like kill command, like updating your pet's abilities versus like Black Arrow is like enhancing.
This
things
one new
after you
skill.
do Black Arrow.
Yeah, we give
Yeah.
you a new skill, and these are all the passives that this skill has.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like I sometimes like the new skill they've added. Like I have a new skill, one of my trees, but the other skill is like passive. Like the same thing where like one of my trees has like a skill like Black Arrow, which is really cool, by the way, to use, and it's fun. And it's actually the better tree, which is interesting. But then the other tree is more passive, but it's really cool visually, and like it feels like it's good in certain situations. But yeah, I just was wondering what your thoughts would be on like hero talents, because if you've only like tried one of them so far, and like you might not have like a personal experience with like how good is the skill, you know, like how fun is the skill to press and actually do you enjoy it. So I know you're like a Beastmaster through and through, so it might not be your vibe to like play Black Arrow, but I'm curious.
I should try it. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, like maybe just give it a shot and see if you enjoy it.
It might increase the like how fun it is to press that button, to just have an extra button of rotation. Yeah.
Yeah, potentially. I feel like just being a Beastmaster focused on pets and everything though, like it's cool to just like stick with it and through the thick and thin see if like, you know, like focus on it, and even if it was like not the best, you'd still play it because it's mostly focused on beasts. I'm curious to see how far the balancing goes with the hero talent trees.
I mean, they're gonna get
Like
tuned.
Yeah, but I'm just curious how often are the trees gonna be balanced to be equivalent to one another versus like one of them is viable, therefore we don't need to buff it right away kind of situation. Like if one is good, maybe, because it kind of creates a situation where it's like a sub tree, like how your spec is like split now into two, and like if one of those two things works, therefore you are fine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because some classes only have one damage spec.
That's
Some
true.
classes have 3 damage specs or whatever. So it's like a lot of times it would be like, well, this one's fine, so we don't need to like act on it instantly. So we should wait. And as long as it's performing within like 10% of the other one, it's fine. I'm kind of curious to see like how hero trees kind of influence the balancing. It certainly makes it more complicated, but I think
Definitely. Adding more skills always makes it more complicated.
the intention of making it more passive mostly, except for like one skill, it's probably going to be a lot easier to change. Like they can just boost Black Arrow, right, if it's not doing well. And it'll,
Yeah.
like affect that entire tree, so I would say it's mechanically not as hard to balance, like as normal talent trees.
Maybe. I mean, it also can affect anything that's underneath it. When you balance that, you know, a skill, if a skill applies like life steal, but the skill isn't the problem, but what is gaining life steal and benefiting the most from it is actually the problem, you know?
Like demon hunters. It's very pertinent.
I
because
found 2
demon
rares
hunters have
that are fighting each other.
Oh wow. That reminds me of times where I made world bosses fight each other, or like NPCs. Like faction NPCs, Horde and Alliance, can fight each other. So that must be what's happening there. It's like a faction-based battle.
There was
Rare.
there was a like a paladin, or no, a warrior, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, a ret pal. A ret pal was in the middle of them. He pulled them both together in some way.
Did he win? Because he should have won.
Yeah, no, he won.
Yeah.
Ret paladin won.
That's
Oh,
what
this
it's about.
spider cave is huge. That looked great.
I love that.
Oh my god, this whole place looks so good.
What happened to your add-ons? What's going on?
Silver Dragon keeps having errors a lot.
I think you should probably like look into those errors eventually, just because it feels like they're not getting automatically solved by the updates.
Maybe I should like uninstall and reinstall Silver Dragon, you mean?
I feel like I want to like fix my errors before like things get real, like in the next week or so, you know. I want to solve all of my like UI errors and stuff. Like if there's anything saying like you're having a lot of errors, please disable these add-ons. Like I want to like start to disable the ones. I feel like certain add-on developers most likely stop supporting their add-on after a certain point. They're like, okay, I'm done. I'm not doing After Dragonflight.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no,
we're
like
probably
copy
finding that
pasta is
out.
done. Copy pasta doesn't exist anymore.
Yep. So we're probably like experiencing fallout from that. Like those types of decisions or things that were like,
Oh shit.
we are expecting a result from, but we're not going to get that result.
I tried to go all the way up into that green area in order to get the little like glyph, and whenever I got up too high, it just teleported me out. It teleported me back down to the ground.
Interesting. I wonder why.
I've got an idea. Come
You
on.
look like you're in a crazy place. Where the hell are you? That's kind of crazy where you're at right now.
I gotta wait. I gotta sit here and wait.
You're flying around an insane area, is all I know.
Yes, I am. I like doing that though. I gotta sit and wait. Stupid waiting.
Ah,
Okay, maybe I can go now.
you know that Retribution Paladin used to be like a joke?
No.
Do you know that? Ret Paladin used to be a joke. It used to be a thing that people like memed on a lot. Like same with Feral.
It was that bad?
Feral Druid and Ret Paladin.
It was
were
that
made fun
bad.
of. Like it was endless. It was an endless thing of like, this is useless. Why are you doing this? You're trying to prove a point. Same with Boomkin. Like Boomkin, Ret Paladin, Feral, like certain specs were considered meme worthy, and they're redheaded stepchilds.
Oh no.
The game. Yep. So like the fact that all of these specs are now viable and fun is kind of amazing to me to experience, because coming back after, you know, like after certain periods of time, you can come back to retail and be like, wow, it's so different than classic, because the mentality is different. A lot of the reason why it's different is because all of these specializations have somehow found their niche, which is kind of nice.
So far down. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're insane. You're flying through like the tree. I feel like you're in like a Mirdrassil, but like the corrupted Mirdrassil.
What should happen if I go too
My
far?
legendary. I really like
Boom.
not having my legendary weapon. It's nice.
You like not having it?
Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of like I waited for this moment. I did not want to have it. It's some weird feeling of like I don't want to be balanced around an artifact or a legendary weapon that's like kind of wrapped into my power, you know? It's like I'm being balanced based on my numbers or based on my playstyle. Like every skill is like kind of balanced around having this weapon, you know? I just feel
And you like that it's gone so everything can be balanced just like normally again?
Like it's like baseline. Yeah, I like being baseline. I don't want to have a weapon that's like I have to like aim for that thing to have myself be balanced around having that.
Oh my god, I missed it. Okay, come on. There we go.
It's nice.
What is this
Got 500.
glyph achievements name? Probably just something glyphs. Right? Glyph. Ashkahet Glyph Hunter. Okay.
I just got a ring, 554. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty decent.
That is pretty good.
Better than what I had on one of my rings. I was still using the Seal of Diana's Chosen from Aranog.
Aranog!
Nog!
Oh my god, this place is so cool. Hold on.
Yeah, how are you? What the heck are you doing? You're like constantly flying through, like, it looks like you're flying through the celestial, like, void. Like you're flying through, like, a tree. Wait, how do you have 1,715 pets? You had 1,695 the other day.
I've collected one or two by accident. Yeah, I've collected one or two by accident from just doing like content in a new area.
Wow, that's pretty good. Pretty nice.
Let's check my leveling list. Q. Double Q. Oh, yeah, doesn't work. Put a filter on. Bill Q. So there's 18 I've acquired in the last like 2 or 3 days. Yeah.
Oh, you can see like the dates you got them?
I can't see the dates that I got them, no, but I have a queue for leveling, and it's all my new ones. So I can see I have 18 new ones that I haven't leveled yet. Where is the glyph? I can smell it. Oh, there it is. Got it. One more. Gotta get one more glyph. Over here. Somewhere. There it is. Ashkahet. Alright, Glyph Hunter. I have one more Glyph Hunter. Kaz Algar. Oh, I can get a mount if I just do the... Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna go get the... I didn't know you got a mount for this. We're getting all the glyphs. That's cool. I'm gonna go get it. I have 2 more glyphs to get.
I do not recognize you.
Let's see where they're at. It's Algar, Hellafall. Will that make a waypoint for me? I can't tell. It's one all the way up at the top, and one all the way to the left. Okay. Okay. I want to use my restored coffer keys. I want to use them. I know I shouldn't, but I want to. And that's all I need. That one. Yep, I need that one. Exploration World Within. Okay. Title Echo Chaser. On Radiant Discord, defeat each of the following rare creatures encountered. Only in World Soul Memories. Interesting, okay. Toy Memory Cord. Looking at things that reward. Set a bad example. Huh. Okay, looking at other rewards for the expansion. Obtain 100 globs of wax. I'm at 81. Jesus. Pet Little Bone Chewer to complete the following quests in Ruk, Ush, and the Wormlands. Oh, so just do quests in Ashkahet. Okay. And then that's it. That's all the exploration things. Okay. Alright, where am I at? We're gonna go get a mount real quick.
Ooh, which one?
I don't know. I know it rewards a mount, and I'm gonna be excited when I get it. All I have to do is collect 2 more glyphs. I was flying over a rare I've never killed before, so click that guy real quick. All right. Ooh, and I got a belt. It's an okay belt. Oh, it's down. Okay. Not way, way up in the sky. It's just right here. Okay, 1 left. Then I get a free mount. We'll see what it looks like when I get it. I wonder if it'll be a flying mount or useless. Yeah, I feel so bad for ground mounts. I feel so bad for them. Because, like, I just want to, even doing, like, quests and stuff like that, I just want to, like, pop from one to the other. This is a rare? Okay. I'm just not used to just a normal bird being a rare. Okay, I got him to come down. Had to desummon my pets, because my pets wouldn't move. You saw Discord giving a pet for streaming now for 15 minutes. Yep, all you have to do is stream WoW for 15 minutes to another friend on Discord, and you get a free pet. It is a little ogre, and it's only until, I want to say, the 8th? Oh, he's not in the system yet for the add-on. Adventure of Hallowfall. Awesome. So let's open that back up. We're gonna look at Parlock. So here is Parlock. He's a little purple ogre boy. And let's summon him. The lighting's weird here, but yeah. Lighting's a little weird. There he is. And yeah, buddy. What's up, buddy? How we doing? Huh? How we doing, buddy? We good? We good? Anything you need to tell me, bud? And, you know, his moves are alright. Like, it's okay. He's got cute as a button. Increases your chance to dodge an attack by 33%. He's free. That's basically how I can look at him. He's free. But, yeah. It's fun. Also, hi. Yeah, all you have to do is literally, you could stream what is tagged as well. You don't even have to have like a WoW account or anything. So get on Discord. And, why did it do that? Pets collected 2. That's weird.
When faced with darkness, many feel their only choice is to spread its corruption. Stand firm against those lost to folly. Turn their fear into hope.
All right. This is the mount I get? Okay. I thought it was gonna be something else. Okay. There it is.
Are you getting that swarmy mount?
This is the mount I got.
Wait, what? You got that? You've joined the dark side.
I have. Let's go.
That's bad.
Yes.
That's not a good thing. That's bad.
Yes.
You're going against Halifal. You're
Into Halifal we go.
extinguish Halifal's crystal, Benathor, or whatever his name is.
To the Belladar.
Belladar.
Take me to the Belladar. We must go.
Don't do it.
Can I see through it? Oh my god, I can see through it. It's actually got transparent or translucent like wings. I can see my own shadow through it. That's awesome.
Don't do it.
Oh no. We're gonna go corrupt it. Let's go. It's got a bounding box around it. You can't actually get close to it. I think as the expansion goes on, that bounding box may get removed or something, similar to how you couldn't go to Forbidden Reach at first. Because it's weird for just something to have a bounding box like that. It's like strange. You did all these and got these like Lamplighter supply satchels. Do they give anything?
Yep. You get resonance crystals and reputation each time. Well, doing the quests, basically you get the satchels for doing the lighting of the lamplights. And you get rep each time as well as like resonance crystals. So you're just getting renown each time you do it. And resonance crystals, which are used for transmog appearances at the quartermaster.
Okay.
So it's definitely useful. It's definitely like you can farm a bunch of rep doing them.
This might be one of those rares that's harder for me to tackle by myself. Oh, nope, never mind. It's good. Phew, I was worried.
I'm trying to figure out a quest I'm on, which is like collecting power cells or some weird... There's some sort of mechanic here which I'm just not grasping. It's one of those weird ones where I just don't know what I'm doing. And I'm just like circling for like 20 minutes straight.
Now,
It's one of those ones where you have to read the quest.
this is the Bleak Sand Keyflame. It's out here all on its own, away from all the other Keyflames. Is there a reason? Is it like the one you shouldn't light?
I'm not sure about that one. I never saw that.
Time remaining. Yep, nope. Somebody just threw in 3 things into it. So I just have to kill stuff for this one? Okay, that's easy enough. I'm at 6%. Oh, this is definitely like a group activity. Like you get into a big raid or something. I wonder if raid counts for this. For the percentage bar.
Nope. Definitely not. Raids don't count.
For the percentage bar though? For like...
No. It's like a group quest only. Like you can't get you cannot get quest progress in raids. It's just never been true.
I might have brought everything to this guy. I need to get the... Yeah, it was chasing me. Oh no.
Use your bloodlust. Use it. Use bloodlust. Do it. Use turtle shell. Use turtle buttons.
Use turtle buttons?
Yeah, use all the turtles.
What if I just do this?
And just let your pets win.
They're gonna kill my pets. They have to kill the pets, please. Please actually kill them. Good.
Use your heal. Heal your
I
pets.
will. No, my pets are currently all dead. That's good.
What's going on? Res your pet and use...
I will res my pet.
Whatever. Use your bestial wrath.
I was like aggroing the whole map, and I brought it to the assassination rogue, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
A lot of rogues can't do anything when it comes to that kind of situation. They have like nothing. Like I've experienced that situation before, and like I just have nothing. I can't help. I just can damage things, and like I have no way to like stop or taunt, or I can't do anything. All I can do is kill stuff. When I'm on like paladin, I know I can like cast like spells on people and like kind of help them and taunt if I need to, and like just, you know. But when I'm on a character that literally is not built for any kind of crowd control, like I cannot do that.
I don't know what this guy's doing. He needs to stop doing it. It's like he's just pulling the whole map every time. And he's pulling them to me. Okay, dude. Okay. Healing. Please don't do that again. Please don't do that again. You can't see me now. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
Like John Cena.
I was safe, and then all of a sudden I was being attacked. I was even like camoed, and I was pulled out of camo. Oh my god, there's so much. I love that cart every time it comes in with all of its sparks. It's so good.
So, are we getting our sparks? The first time is next week.
Is it?
We're getting our. Is it our first half of the spark?
Is it?
I don't know. I'm just kind of curious. Like maybe it's our first half spark. Or we usually get like a full spark.
Your first one is usually a full, yeah. Oh, there's so many people here. The enemies are turning gray now. I don't like gray. That's bad. It means there's a lot of people that aren't here, technically. Because there's only like 4 people here. Somebody's in a party. Or multiple people are in parties. At 50%, oh my god. What is this event?
I'm also like stuck in like an event that I cannot figure out what's going on. Like, I'm just killing stuff and I'm like looking for the shiny. Like, where is it?
There's just so many people here.
I've gotten one out of 3 of this quest done, and I'm like, what the hell? Where the hell do I go? They're saying like you need to run through some sort of ground mountain and you see a golden orb that shoots out of some direction. It's like some sort of weird quest. More like I'm not fulfilling the condition to make the quest completable.
Weird.
Yeah. Like I have to do something specific and I'm not in a state to do that. It's like some sort of thing I have to pay attention to and I'm not in a state of paying attention to things.
Well, whenever I finish this,
relaxing and
whenever I finish this, I can help.
You're good. I'm just kind of like, it's one of those situations where I'm like, oh no, why did this happen? I got on a quest that I shouldn't be on.
Too much focusing.
Usually people move on from quests that are like this, where you're like,
You could just, yeah, you could just do something else for a minute and just do a different quest and come back to that one.
I'm too stubborn for it.
I know you are.
I'm too stubborn. I like just.
You're like, this quest can't beat me.
I think I figured it out. I just need to pay attention.
You're like, I got rank 1 gladiator. I can't be beaten by a quest.
I'm trying to chill. I'm not trying to. I'm literally trying to chill, but there's a quest that requires, like, you must notice something, so you shouldn't be chilling. You should be paying attention. But I think it's okay. I think I just figured it out because I talked it out with you just now, and now I'm fine, and I've completed the quest. Sometimes all you need to do is just talk it out, and you're fine. I've completed the quest. It's done.
Good.
Yep. Certain quests have weird mechanics in this expansion. Like, pay attention to the light beam that happens at this very moment, and then follow it.
Wonder if I can get to that.
Isn't Dornagal, so you probably can. It's just a matter of, like, doing that zone.
There is a rare that is inside of this mountain?
Many feel their only choice is to spread its corruption. Stand firm against those lost to folly. Turn their fear into hope. The creatures in the dark use fear to hunt the Arathi. No longer. You have emboldened lamplighter and farmer alike.
Okay, got it.
Nice.
Oh no, but I'm down here without my pets. Pain death.
Your pets teleport to you?
No, I'd have to resummon them and everything again.
You know, a lot of people like hate Beast Mastery just because of that. Like that simple interaction that pets do not immediately obey your command. Like sometimes you have to wait. Like that's why some players will never play Beastmaster as a main.
Really?
Yeah, it's like that's the deterrent. It's kind of like the fact that they're not immediately responsive to your commands. So like you have
They
to
do have a little
them.
bit of latency to them.
Yeah, and like there's a lot of steps that have been taken to kind of improve that and make it not as much of a factor, but it remains a fact that they are a pet that needs to like synchronize with your character in some way to like
I like that part of them. Like you actually have to like know what's going on with them. It does just doesn't like do its own thing.
It used to be a thing where it sucked to like because you had to heal them and like deal with like
You had to feed
cleansing
them?
but You used to have to feed them, otherwise they would run away. They would literally leave your stable, and you would lose them forever. You would have them leave your home. they would abandon you, and they would have a frowny face the entire time.
They would have a frowny face. No,
yeah,
they didn't.
if they died, they'd become unhappy. They
They're
had a Tamagotchi face.
They were Tamagotchis, not pets.
Yeah.
Wow.
You'd feed them roasted quail. That's how you kept them happy.
Okay. I got a supply satchel. What is in those? Resonance crystals, Valor stones. So you can get 5 Valor stones from doing each one of these events. Well, no, I got 15 Valor stones. And then 212 resonance crystals. That's not bad. And then whenever it's done, it spawns a boss. Is that how it works? Whenever the clock counts down? 0?
I forget how it works. It's kind of like along the way stuff happens. It's kind of one of those things where it kind of sucks because you can't just leave it and forget. I don't think you could just like forget it and come back to it. I think it's like during that time stuff happens, but I'm not sure if a boss comes at the end. It doesn't matter too much is what I recall. Like, I would just focus on your quests, like, that you do have.
Mm-hmm.
And let everybody else kind of deal with what's going on with the flame.
But whenever the flame finishes, there's a boss that spawns, right?
Just check it, yeah. I would just check it at the end just to see if it becomes, like, a problem. Like, if something happens. But I'm not sure if something occurs during that moment. There's like, mostly those lamps are really useful, the ones that you're next to, where it's like 0 out of 3 and you can accept a quest. That's really vital because you get to do a new task that gives you like 200 reputation each time, 200 renown. It's really nice to have that.
200 renown from each one of those?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it adds up because they're like guaranteed to happen and you continuously can kind of just keep getting them.
Oh my god, yeah, no, a little daily quest guy came out here.
Yeah, another guy runs out.
My
exactly,
goods are the
and you
pride
just get
of the
his
Empire.
quest, and you just like do that
Stock up
while
for
the
next curfew.
countdown's happening. That's how I've been able to reputation like grind a little bit in that zone.
Yeah, you can just grind that rep easy.
Yeah, each one. I don't know, like, what I feel like it's like a seed kind of situation where you like contribute to the flame, and like you're spawning some event, but you don't necessarily have to be there for it.
Just contributing to that, it gives you the little quest, and that's nice. I don't think anybody else gets it, but yeah, nobody else gets access to it, but that's fine. I'm looking for these boxes it's asking me to get, and I can't find any. Although I'll get the dirt, I guess. I do like my dirt. Yeah, dirt.
Wow, apparently I just hit round 7 and I didn't even notice when it happened.
Oh, wow. Good job.
I did it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I did hit rank 7, which is what my goal was. I guess I got 500 just now in 150. And I might have just hit that.
Okay.
So now I can buy the shoulder piece, which is the 571 armor piece, but it has the Lamplighter plate mail armor piece, like transmog, which is so good. If you've seen like what the Lamplighter paladins look like, if you're
I have not.
That if you're like a holy paladin or like a ret paladin or something, you love the idea of like the fantasy of the paladin class. It just looks really good. It's the Lothar look. Really cool. I'm gonna buy it now. I'm excited.
I'm trying to do this little mini quest that you gave me here. I don't know if I'm gonna get it killed in time.
Some of the YouTube videos I watched was like saying like renown 7, it's such a difficult thing. Like you shouldn't do it. It was
Really?
saying stuff like
It's
you're
been pretty easy.
try hard. It was saying stuff like you're a try hard if you do this.
No.
And I'm kind of like weirded out by that. I'm like, am I really grinding hardcore? Like what? I could be leveling alts instead, but I'm playing a main character.
Yeah, so a rare spawns at the end whenever it's the counter goes down.
I don't have enough resonance crystals, so I feel like I need to grind the thing that you're doing.
Military grade
Basically.
goods at civilian prices. Well supplied.
Because you only get those from doing certain things. Resonance crystals, they only come from certain activities in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the things that they come from is what you're doing, basically. Because I haven't been getting them too often in Dornogal, just in Halloval.
Okay. I mean, this is definitely a good farm for, you know, the Hallowfall rep and the resonance crystals. It's probably the most successful farm, I think, because you can just keep doing it.
Yeah, a lot of these don't. Some of them come with the resonance crystals. Like, there's one here that I have that does. I feel like it just matters that you just keep questing. You just keep doing world quests. If you just keep doing quests in any zone, you're gonna get resonance crystals. They are what you said.
Drive them from our shore.
They
back
are.
to their
What do you call them?
abyssal
Dragonflight supplies or something, or dragon riding supplies? I forget what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same thing, so you just need to farm those.
Exploration. Photographer. I don't see it there. Delves, dungeons, and it's got to be within, like, on this. I'm looking for the unlock steady flight thing. What I have to do that. World events? No. Collections? Expansion features? Skywriting? Maybe? Maybe all the way down to the bottom. Nope. None on that. Feats of strength. World events? No. Dungeons and Raids, professions, delves, exploration quest. Characters? Characters? No, it can't be characters. quests, maybe? War Within. For one that has a reward. Appearance. Appearance. Earth and Race unlocked. That's quests. It looks at exploration. It's not that. Elves. I'm just gonna look up the name of the achievement for Steady Flight. Steady Flight War Within achievement. How to unlock the War Within Pathfinder? Okay, it's an achievement. You got to tell me the name of it. War Within Pathfinder requirement. Okay. War Within Pathfinder. Okay, that's just what the achievement's called? Pathfinder. War Within Pathfinder. Where is it? Word. Steady Flight unlocked. I already have it. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, I already have it. I got it by accident. So anybody that's complaining that it's too hard to get, come on. People complain that it's too hard to get, and I just unlocked it by accident, so they can stop it.
It's just like when something's slightly difficult to figure out. It can be obscure if you're like distracted.
It requires you to do the entire storyline. That's it. And then you unlock Steady Flight. That's it. Just gotta do.
Wow.
And people were complaining.
Wait, you did it? You just unlocked it?
No, I've had it. You have it too. All you have to do is complete the storyline. Yeah. Yeah, it just had you have to do the storyline, that's all.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You just go to your mounts and
yeah, switch it over. It's so slow. Oh my god.
Wait, skywriting? Okay, Steady Flight. I have it.
It's so slow. But it's good for like if you're exploring or hunting for something, I guess. If you're like trying to find something, it's good, I guess.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Always be prepared. The darkness comes. We are prepared. For the Empire. Always be prepared. We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Quest. I can contact the trading post representatives of my people.
The darkness comes.
Yeah.
We are prepared.
I'll take anything. No, we'll bring the trading post down here. We'll bring the trading post down here for your people. They'll love it. Oh, the expeditionary cape is nice. I like that. Looking at the Arathi rewards. It's pretty good. I like that.
For the Empire.
I haven't gotten a single crystal from that thing in Dornegal, like the randomized, like you can get a
Sacred flame guide your way,
you
friend.
can get a item out of 10, like 1 out of 10 for the mount. I haven't gotten a single one. And I've been
Oh,
getting
yeah.
300 plus things. Very rare.
We are the holders of hope. The darkness comes.
Oh, good night,
We are prepared.
Gray.
Have a good night, Gray.
Or-
Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for hanging out with us.
I have Steady Flight activated. I didn't realize I did it. I'm using all my old flasks up. I'm just like spamming them whenever I can to just like make sure I always have.
Yeah, you just get them, get rid of them. Yeah.
Yep, just make sure I always have them active.
Wonder, can I land here? Oh no!
No.
It's fine. It's fine. This place is so pretty though. All right, can I turn in this quest? Earn the achievement. Oh, look at it. 4 people from our guild are doing
Priory of the Flame.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty nice.
God, Steady Flight's horrible. Oh, God. It's like, go take a nap while we get there flying. It's, scenic, though.
Slow when you have to go far, yep.
It's scenic. It's definitely taking the scenic route, though. It's definitely what it is.
We will triumph. The Empire is forever. Take your leave.
Well, there's this feeling of like where I have this feeling of like where I'm falling behind if I don't do everything 100% efficiently. So I can kind of feel like that vibe of like.
I mean, have you gotten the have you done the rep rewards from, like, gotten the helm, gotten the shoulders, etc. from each rep reward?
No, but I'm almost there. I feel like I'm getting there. I feel like if you focus on one character, you can like
You can do
up,
it, yeah.
But beyond that, like, I feel like I can fall behind on one character. I think I'm keeping up on one tune. But like Steady Flying, you know, how, like you said that it felt slow. That's kind of like the feeling I have sometimes when I'm like not keeping up because I'm not playing like 10 hours a day. I'm playing like 5 hours a day or 6 hours.
You have to bring him.
It's like a lot. It's not enough. I'm playing quite a lot. So when people are saying there's not enough content, I feel like they're referring to raids and dungeons more than they are with like Renown and stuff.
Could be.
There's kind of a lot to do with Renown.
There definitely has a lot to do with Renowned. But, you know, they'll be like 3 days or 3 months in and be like, there's nothing to do. You know?
Right.
Alright, let's do the mini quest here for this guy. Stop walking so far away from me. I need your mini quest.
I would have more stock, but Cobus killed my supplier.
Alright. Bani the barrel activated? Bani the barrel activated. Activated? Oh, it's a little thresher dude. Okay. Contaminated goo washed away. Oh, this is fun. I like these water hose quests.
Oh yeah, that's the one I told you where you have to shoot the slimes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're fun. It's very straightforward.
Easy to figure out.
I like that. I like straightforward things when I'm distracted or busy. Nice to just kind of like passively consume the content. Once you're done with the story, it's kind of nice to passively go through some of the content.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Getting rid of this slime. Wish somebody else would show up here so I could kill some of this stuff. Yay, another player. That's helpful. All I had to do was complain. That's how it usually works in video games.
Complain loud enough and you get attention.
Yeah.
It doesn't work in certain games, but other games it does.
%. There's a swimming Moonkin. Moonkin swim weird.
Moonkins are the best.
They still swim weird. Oh wow, that guy gave me 40%. Heck yeah.
There's a post about this. Very interesting.
About what?
Moonkin or Moonkin? I see a lot of people referring to what's correct. Like, the difference between Moonkin and Owlkins. Moonkin, Laser Chicken, and Thunder
Laser
Chicken
Chicken.
are all
They're not-
fairly common nicknames for it.
Laser chickens.
Moonkin is just a nickname. Moonkin, like Adamanakin, etc. Hunter, Huntard, Paladin, Loladin. Very similar.
Laser chicken.
Referred to.
I do agree with them being called laser chickens, though. I think that's great.
Yeah. Also called Oomkin. You're out of mana. Oomkin.
Oomkin? Oh my god, that's actually funny. Oomkin.
Because there was no way to like restore your mana. So you just get out of mana if you played that spec.
There were no, like, potions?
Like, that was it. Basically, just one potion every 2 minutes that you can use. Any mana use class that didn't have a passive restoration, like innervate kind of situation where you could like get your mana back, it was kind of like a failing strat, and it took a long time before like the specs kind of got their own versions of the talent trees that allowed for your mana to restore faster.
I mean, we saw what the talent trees looked like before Dragonflight. Those were
Yep.
terrible.
You can imagine then, like certain specs just didn't have the right skills baked in. So they had like inherent weaknesses built in from the
comfort
start.
of the
so they
Empire
were
at
like
expedition
like
prices.
like I said, like
The
Loladin
finest
or
goods
whatever. It's
underground.
like Paladin, like Loladin. It's like you couldn't play anything but healing spec as a Paladin back in the day, back in the old days of WoW. You had to heal. Because like that was the only thing that was good. Because you would restore your mana whenever you critical healed, you restore 50% of your mana from the cast.
Okay.
It was a talent. It literally was like that talent built what was good. The Paladins, the best spec was resulting from your best talent point, like the thing that you built around.
Mm-hmm.
So for hunters, it was a mortal strike. I think it was called, or mortal shots rather. Mortal shots. It was a talent that gave 50% to your crit damage. Like any critical hit you did 50% more damn. It was the strongest talent. And it was just a passive thing that would happen whenever you would crit. It was a 5-point talent. It was crazy. 5 points.
That's
you
a
would
lot.
Put into this one Yeah, it was 10%. Each one was 10%, 5 times. And then it would increase your dam by 50% every time you would crit. And that was your best thing. So that's why Marksmanship Hunter was like the best. It's because that one talent was that good. But then Beast Mastery didn't have anything, like Kill Command didn't exist. It was just Spirit Link, which was like a 31. It was the max talent. It was called Spirit Link, and it would make it so that your pet would absorb 20% of the damage that you received.
Okay.
So it was kind of like good for survival, but it wasn't good for damage. You had Steel Wrath, which was like a 2-minute cooldown, which would like let your pet deal 50% more damage, but it did not scale with your pet with your gear. You did not scale with your gear, so like it just wasn't viable. Like the idea was there, but you did not have the system in place to scale properly to actually have that be a viable option. So that's why Beast Mastery didn't become viable until like much later, like Warlords or something like that.
Oh wow.
Like once scaling became a thing, then suddenly Beast Mastery became a thing.
But before then it was just not ever used.
Yep. Like pets were just like a set amount of stats.
They had their own stats.
Yeah, so it was good in PvP, but it was not good in most PvE content.
Okay. I'm trying to summon a boss, a rare. Apparently I have to fish up 10 fish and then give it to the rare in order to be able to fight him. I'm at 6 fish.
Nice.
7. Yeah, I'm gonna fight this rare in a second.
Nice.
You don't have a timer on it.
Get him.
I hate getting all these achievements. PvP.
Why?
For
You mean
PvP?
The guild ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. The classic battles?
Yep.
Why are people doing classic content right now?
Well, no, it's anytime the guild does PvP, they get the achievement all over again for the first time.
Whoa, I just got a 571 shoulders just now from like a rare.
Okay.
Too bad I can't. It's cloth though, so I can't wear it. It's sad. But I got the appearance, which is awesome. I love getting the appearance.
Oh yeah? You love those transmogs?
Yep. I think it's awesome. It feels like you progressed whenever.
Well, it's a
you get-
permanent thing. Permanent account.
Exactly.
Permanent account buff.
Exactly. Man, I'm not getting the resonance crystals that I'm after. I've been trying to farm them by doing just normal quests, but I'm not getting them. I'm getting a lot of Dornigal rep though.
How do I summon this? You have to bring him 10x Shadowblind crystals fish from that you find in the lake in front of his cave. Alright. How do I give them to him? If you're not going to eat it, toss it to a frog. Yeah, there we go.
Wait, you're doing the frog?
Croak it? Yeah.
That frog? Cannot activate him. I've never seen him ever come out of that spot.
I did it.
Wait, what? I've never seen anyone ever activate him.
So there's fishing pools around him, and he wants 10 of the fish from the fishing pools.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. I've never ever seen him die.
Ah, he is dead. That's what a dead frog looks
From
like.
A quest?
No.
You did a quest?
No, there's just fishing pools around here, and he wants those specific fish from the fishing pools.
Oh my god, no one ever wants to do that. You just did a thing. Like no one's seen that. Everyone that just killed it was like, this is the first time I saw this guy die. He's a frog.
I looked it up.
It's awesome.
Yeah, the first time I interacted with him and he threw me out, I was like, no, none of that. That's not how we're playing this game. I will kill you.
One day. Soon.
Yeah, and I just had to learn. Had to learn what it took. Gotta go to Azj-Kahet and kill a rare. Is any rare in Azj-Kahet? Because that will put me up to the next tier of friendliness on the Vizier, and I want to see what the severed threads, what you get for leveling up like their generals. I want to see that. Their rep. So that's a whole different rep tree.
Beledar shift in your favor.
I'm gonna AFK for a few and just get something to eat.
Yeah, I think I might too. I think I might
Well,
and I think I might
could
end
bring
stream
something.
honestly. No, I think I'm gonna end stream and get food too. I think it seems like a good idea.
Okay. If you want, I can bring it to you.
I mean, I think we can find food together. We can raid the fridge. We can do a fridge raid.
Raid it.
Raid Shadow Fridge.
Raid. Raid Shadow Legends fridge.
Exactly. All right. So thanks everybody for hanging out. This was a really fun stream, and I will be streaming as much as I can tomorrow. I don't exactly have a go live time yet, and we will be doing the War Within Pet Catch Bonanza. I don't know. I gotta call it something. But we're gonna go through and try to catch every single pet at blue quality, and any one of them that come from storylines or rares or whatever, any of them that I can get, I'm gonna go for them tomorrow. If it's like from a rare and comes off the auction house or something like that, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna get it off the rare. But yeah. All right. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Until tomorrow, much love. Peace.